Hello? 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 Hi. What's up? Hello. Hi. I didn't turn on my lights. Oh no. Hello. What's up? How's it going? Hi. How are we? How are you? How is the day? Chat not found. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Lights. Cameras. Action. Hi. Hi viewers. Hi Spirit Noodle. I freaking love some people freaking come into this chat early and there's like a little offline chat before stream starts and it's so freaking cute. I love it. Hello both of you. Mike, Icehan, Holy Potato, Luna, Sminch. Hello. Hi Super Sparta. Hi Bandito? Hello. Enter name, hello. How's it going? Zenuan, hello. Fallen, hello. Bluebird, hello. Eternal Sunsets, hello. How are you doing? Yo, it is so freaking windy in the UK today. We got a fun little storm in town. It's knocking down trees, it's knocking down fences. There's a whole thing going on. My god. Oh yeah, there we go. We're all beautifully RGB'd. Hi Penguin, how are you? Watching the live stream? No, I heard people tweeting about it, but I was busy, so I did not. But I'm sure it was entertaining, maybe. It's crazy here too. There's a hole in O2. Oh no. Got a bit of a blizzard here too. Gonna be quite weak. I swear there's weather craziness happening everywhere. Like, doesn't America have some crazy weather? And Canada does, and then the UK does. Which, I mean, that's everywhere, right? That's the whole world. Damn. It's better today though. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I was gonna say, have you tried a heating pad? But I'm probably sure you've tried everything. I'm so sorry. Hawaii is always hot. Oh, well, you got the dreamy weather then, huh? Hawaii always looks so stunning. My god. But yeah, it's been crazy weather here. I've seen videos of like people in London literally like being pushed over by the wind because it's so strong. Yeah, it's nuts. Big nuts. That was a terrible phrase. Hi Jake, what's up? Time to beat up some stinky adults. I know, I think we're gonna finally destroy one of them. I think we're gonna beat the mafia today. We're gonna beat the mafia, all of them, the whole mafia. They're going down. Hopefully. Why do people always say that our scenery is awesome? Whatever. Probably because they find it awesome. I would expect that would be my main thought. I do not own a heating pad, so no, I have not tried that. Oh no. Have you got a hot water bottle? What I would do is either if you have a bath, a hot bath, or a hot water bottle, or getting like one of those heating sticky things. Our roof tiles came off and I almost flew down the street while walking to the grocery store. Holy moly. That sounds awful. I'm so glad. Please stay safe. Jeez. I was just watching people outside my window and I was deciding whether or not I wanted to go in. So I don't really have like any groceries. I was gonna get them today and I was watching people outside my window and being like, do I want to go outside? I don't think I do. And then this morning, okay, so I went to bed super late last night because I'm me. And hi Pachi, how are you? And then I realized at like 5 a.m. I was like, crap, my grandparents are coming around to see my flat for the first time tomorrow. Crap. Uh-oh, mistakes have been made because there was a lot of cleaning that needed to be done. There was a lot of tidying that needed to be done. And I was like, oh God, they are arriving at my house in like 7 hours. And I'm awake at 5 a.m. It's fine. So I woke up super early and I literally cleaned for like an hour and a half straight. Like no breaks, no nothing. Just cleaning literally everything, hoovering everything, dusting everything for like an hour and a half plus. And then literally just as I finished, just as I sat down to start getting ready for my grandparents to come around, they called and they said, yeah, we're going to cancel. We don't want to drive in the wind. And I went, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I've been away. It's fine. So I immediately got into bed and went back to sleep. And now I have a very clean flat. I've hoovered. You can't really tell, but I've hoovered. So I just went to sleep instead. And that was nice. I had some very weird dreams. It was good times. Hi, Megan. How are you? Are you having a good day? So I did. I made my bed very nicely. So that was nice. Yeah, no, the flat is really clean now, so I'm not mad at the end of the day. And I'd rather my grandparents were safe. So I'm fine with it. And now I have a super tidy flat. I'm very happy. Unnecessary cleaning. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff everywhere. Like, so I'm working on a cosplay thing. So I just had a wig in my kitchen because I had to dye the ends of the wig. So I just had like a wig hanging out there. I needed to put the dishwasher on. That was just a lot. It's just a lot. Cosplay. Yeah. An anime lady. I'm now 2/3 of the way through your birthday present. Ooh, what the heck? Oh, are you sharing the news? Are we keeping it private? I won't say it. I'll message you what I'm gonna say if we're keeping it secret. It's Hannah's birthday. Not yet. It is my birthday soon though. Soon-ish. Anime. I know, I watch anime. I shouldn't. Okay. Tight-lipped. Excuse me? Oh my god, happy birthday, Hannah. My eyes are in you, bud. Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much, Beowulf, for the 5 gifted subs. That is so freaking sweet of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for welcoming in 5 friends into What's Up family. Thank you so much. Speaking of birthdays, Crimson, hello. Not my birthday. There is a birthday here.
Time flies, Kappa Wheezy C.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Pellegrini, for the 27 months. That is such a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you? Crimson, I've heard that there has been cancellations. I'm very, very sorry about that. But hopefully we can be a nice distraction and we can all say happy birthday. And I hope you have a really good one nonetheless. Maybe you can do a nice little FaceTime. And I hope you have a good one despite things going a little topsy-turvy. Sorry, just pouring my Pepsi. Hi Leon, hi Faye, what's up? How you doing? You'll like it, Hannah can vouch. You will like it. You'll freaking love your birthday present. I know what it is. I'm very aware of the present. I'm very excited for you to receive the present. You'll like it. How am I today? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm kind of tired. I had like 2 or 3 naps today. It's just a 3 nap Friday, you know? Apparently. I'm doing great. I've got this last day of work. I'm off till the 3rd? That's so long. Holy moly, nice though. Until my birthday. Sorry, my phone is buzzing. Let me mute it. Boom. You slept 14 hours? I am so jealous. That is amazing. Oh, now Hydra's back. Leon!
Happy birthday, Hannah Louise for real _SG.
For real _ Thank you so freaking much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not my birthday though. Birthday soon. Birthday in
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley
less than 2 weeks. I need to plan.
of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your
I'm so sorry for what we're about to witness, but if you have any dance emotes, feel free to spam them.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley.
Wow. She do be grooving though. Thank you. Hello.
Chat. It's Crimson's birthday. I can't believe Crimson and Hannah share a birthday.
No, we were so close. You were so close. Mike, thank you so much for the £10 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, you sweet bean. Thank you for the dance party. Gojo dumper, Gojo dumper, Gojo dumper, Gojo dumper, Gojo dumper, Gojo dumper, Gojo dumper. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You just finished the third palace. Excited to watch this today. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm really excited to see the end result. Hopefully we win. I mean, I'm sure we will. We first tried Madarame, but he was such a fun boss. I really, really liked Madarame's boss, or Madarame boss fight. So I wonder what kind of Shiro is going to be like. Because I feel like it's been a shorter, I don't know, I feel like it's been like a small, like a little palace, a little baby palace. Even though he's the biggest criminal so far, I don't really know. It's fine. God, I am also tired. I woke up at 6 a.m. and my brain said, nope, we are not falling back asleep. Ooh, that sucks. I woke up at, well, I went to sleep. I went to sleep when you woke up. Wow. Incredible. Very healthy for the both of us, I think. I'm devastated but happy to be here to be distracted and have a good time with y'all. I'm so sorry.
Hi Hannah, how
Hello.
are you doing today?
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I'm doing well. I'm kind of sleepy, but I'm good. There's a big old storm going on in the UK. That's kind of vaguely interesting, I guess. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. How about you? I quite like Madarame's boss too. Excited for you. Thanks. I just watched the rest of Crit Roll. Thank you. What the heckle? You sweet bean. Thank you so much for gifting your first gift sub to the channel. That is incredibly kind. Wildful, welcome in. Thank you so much. It is very sweet. Did you watch sorry, by Crit Roll do you mean the D&Ds or do you mean the Legend of Vox Machina? I don't know what we are calling each thing anymore because I'm behind on literally all of it, so I don't know what's going on. I just kind of show up and then I'm still behind. I can never catch up. Have you two started cooperating today? Yeah, mostly. It was really weird. Like, I had really bad toothache during stream, but it wasn't like teeth. I think what I figured out is I think I like grind my teeth or something in my sleep, or I don't know, because it will just happen for like a couple of days that I'll get really bad toothache and then I'll be fine again and I won't get it for months. And then I'll just get it for a couple days if you'd like. But it's like the whole jaw. It's not like a specific tooth. It's like the whole jaw is just like, ow. And then it will like move around. Does that make sense? I don't know if any of this makes sense. I don't know how to describe tooth pain. But I think maybe it's that. I think I like tense my jaw too much or something. Hi, Irana. How are you? My dentist wants to give me mouth guards or something like that. Oh no, oofies. It's fucking windy. It's so heckin' windy. It is. You might be able to hear it at some points during stream. Like it was you know, when it like howls in your house, when you hear the like howl. Not quite like that. That's quite an animal sounding wind noise. You know what I mean? Happy 6 days till Elden Ring. How's moving house? Did he downgrade? He did. You know what the economy's like. My God. Wouldn't be like, ow, 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 ow. Maybe you just gotta check to the dentist. Maybe. Maybe. Who's to say if I will or not? I'm to say. I'm scared. I'm a little baby. Scared of the dentist. No, I will go to the dentist at some point. At some point. Enjoy your dinner. Everyone's that for a while too. Maybe. Hannah go to the dentist challenge. But I'm gonna fail it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to make it into a big old competition. And then like need to like energize myself to do it. Sounds healthy, I think. That's the only way you'll get me into a dentist chair, is to like make it a competition that I can lose, and then I won't be able to lose. Very normal. 6 days and then bye-bye humans. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Are we gonna see you? We're probably not, are we? How long do you think it's gonna take you to beat Elden Ring? Are you gonna beat it and then like play it for lore, or are you gonna play it for lore? I'm asking you a lot of questions. I'm so sorry. At the very least, Hannah will go to the dentist to get the dentures fitted. New sub goal, Hannah dentist to at 800k subs. That's a lot. That's a lot of subs. That's like that's about 800k more than we have now. Hi Nugsy, how you doing? You're gone for an indefinite amount of time. I'm gone until I'm satisfied. I love that. Perfect. Well, I hope we'll miss you. We'll miss you, Spirit Noodle. I hope you check in with us just so that we know you're like doing okay. Maybe that you've slept. That would be good. Go to the dentist, or usually keeps extending the break. But right now I'm extending the break. Because I can't talk to him anymore, because then the friendship is done, right? Ugh, pain. You know what? I think Persona is a terrible game, actually. I just want to hang out with my buddies all the time. I don't want to do this goddamn palace stuff. I think I just want friendship. I think that's actually what I want. I think that's it. Hi, Matador. What's up? Go to the dentist and Akechi will find you charming enough. Yeah, that's actually probably true. For Sushi Boy. Oh, for Sushi Boy. But you know, if we beat Kaneshiro today, then I believe we have like 6 days, maybe 5 days that we can dedicate to Akechi. We can go to the bathhouse every single day. What was the other thing you can do for charm? Oh, coffee. We can make coffee and then we can go to the bathhouse on repeat. My God. And then maybe by the end we'll be able to date him. All I can think of is Run with the Wind when you mentioned bathhouses now. Good, because every time we've gone, I've thought about it. And I'm just slowly indoctrinating everyone into watching Run with the Wind. But some serious business happens in the bathhouse in Run with the Wind, so... Oh yeah, fruity. True. Now I want to drink coffee while having a hot bath. Very cozy. Very cozy. I hope Horizon is really fun, Duke. It looks stunning. I know nothing about Horizon, but just the title screen looks so beautiful. More time with Ryuji, yes please. He's wonderful. He's so good. I just love them all. I don't know if my rankings has changed. Has it changed? What did I put as my rankings? Oh, thank you. Stofredo. Thank you so much, Noxie, for gifting us up to Faith. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy all the emotes. Road to 420. You make it look so good. What the heck? Thank you. What's your lunch? You know what I'm freaking craving? I'm craving ramen so bad. Let's marry a Ketchy. Let's do it. Tacos. Oh, now I'm craving tacos. It's that easy. Now I'm craving tacos. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing? I know a blonde boy in Persona who can take you for ramen. But I can't date him right now. Actually, I don't think my list has really changed that much. I'm still keeping Kawakami below Kamoshida and Madarame and Igor and Gundad. I don't trust that woman whatsoever. I'm not sure on that one. Yeah, I think everyone's in the same position, really. Is it possible you're just hungry? No, I had a lunch. I had a big lunch. It was a very yummy lunch as well. I'm trying to convince my boyfriend. Let's go Wagamama later. Oh my god, yeah, do it. I freaking love. Well, thing is with Wagamama is I always end up getting the chicken katsu curry. I never actually get ramen from there. Hi, Winfra, how are you? I know, I really like Maruki. And a lot of people really like Maruki. And I'm really interested by this. Because he was a Persona 5 Royal only character. And he is the top of people's lists. And I'm very curious as to why and how. So, I'm excited. He's a snack with snacks. True. True. Monster does not count as lunch. I had gochujang gnocchi. I mixed up some gochujang, soy sauce, chili flakes, other stuff, and then I cooked some gnocchi, and then I cut up some garlic and red onion, and then I put some peas in a pan, and I fried that, and then when the gnocchi was done, I put that in the pan with the red onion and the garlic and the peas. And then I added the sauce mixture into the pan, and then I sprinkled a little smidge of cheese on top just until it melted a bit, and then I put it all in a bowl. And now it's my lunch. That sounds so good. It's so good, and it's really easy to make. And gochujang is just the best. It sounds delectable. And now I'm hungry and want that. It's very good. Hi Lauren, what's up? It's kind of, well, you can kind of make it spicier or less spicy. Recipe in Discord. I put one ages ago. I think if you search gochujang, you might be able to find it. It's literally such an easy recipe. I don't weigh anything. I just kind of eyeball it. But it's very, very easy. And I had that for lunch, and then I watched some of a new Netflix show called Investigating Anna, or Becoming Anna, or Inventing Anna. I think it's called that. Something about Anna. She's up to stuff, my god. I tried the ramen not too long ago and loved it. I don't get the katsu curry much now. Ooh, ramen is very good. Investigating Hannah. No, not me. No, I'm a free lady. No. How was it? I didn't finish the first episode, but it was very good. I really like the main actress because she was on Veep, and she's really cool. I like her a lot. Who do they think they are inventing stuff like the Persona 5? Only Persona is allowed to invent things. Ever. Now I want katsukari. Katsukari is so good. Katsukari is like the perfect comfort food. Like, you know when you just want something that's really like filling and warm and delicious? That's what katsukari is for me. Although I've only made katsukari one time. And that one time went so badly. Like, you may think it's like, haha, you burned the food. No, this was the incident with the school. You know, yeah. There was a small fire. Very small. It was a very small fire. It was... Oh, that fire. Yeah, that one. That one. Hannah's arsonist arc. Way more than the food got burnt. The food hadn't even been cooked yet. The oil, however, was lit. Hi Sarah, what's up? A Hannah-sized fire? Yes. Sure. Similar. Food was raw, but the kitchen was cooked. You don't 100%. It wasn't. It was my own stupidity. To be fair, I don't think it was stupidity. I don't think that's something that... Well, no, maybe it was stupidity. It was lack of common sense and lack of cooking knowledge. That combined led to a small oil fire incident in my school kitchen. It's fine. Bit of neglect from the future. Yeah, potentially. I mean, they were having tea, you know? You know, British people. You gotta focus on the important things. You've never had katsukari or boba? I think boba is okay. I don't think it's that crazy good. Like, I don't think I've tried enough flavors of boba to know if I really like it or not. But it's pretty good. But katsukari is incredible. But I also really like curry. So that helps. I also have had katsu ramen. That's very good. It's like a panko fried katsu chicken in ramen, which sounds kind of weird. Like, you would think it would get a bit soggy, but it doesn't. It's great. It's so good. Day 103 of not being able to leave the house, and I've spent the day in bed watching Twitch and playing Pokemon. That sounds perfect, really. A nice day of relaxation, eh? I like my kitchens well done. Hi Violent Onion, what's up? And it was at that moment Hannah became homeschooled. You know what's funny though? So my mum worked at the school that I used to go to. And so when I did set fire to the school, the teachers did go and get my mum. I say set fire to the school. I just set fire to the school property. No, like not the whole, as in like the things that they owned. What's that? Not one pan. One pan. I didn't set fire to the school itself. Just something inside the school. Also, no, it wasn't on purpose. I'm making this sound so much worse than it is. It really wasn't that bad. It was fine. I have so many allergies that I have to make it for myself, and I'm lazy. It is a lot to make. Like, the sauce itself is quite a lot. Hannah burned down a school? Not even once. Not even once. What do you like the most, Japanese, Indian, or Thai curry? Indian curry. Well, to be fair, I like the English versions of Indian curry. I've never had like proper... Well, I've had some proper traditional Indian curries, but they might have been slightly taken over by English taste, you know? But I love Indian curry. More than one. No. 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 Hannah was like, no. 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 I mean, okay, basically, if you aren't aware of the story, I was cooking. So when I was 18 or 17 at my school, you had to do an extracurricular thing. And like only 2 people showed up to the cooking classes, me and my friend. So the teacher was just saying, cook whatever you want. It doesn't matter. No one comes to these classes. Just do what you want. And she would like go have tea and just chill. So it would basically be me and my friend messing around in the kitchen. So I was like, I'll make chicken katsu curry because that's my favorite food. And my mom just texted me the instructions really quickly. You were 18. I think I was 17. I was either 16, 17 or 18, but I don't think I was 18. No, I must have been 16 or 17 actually. I was 16 or 17, which isn't that much different. But my mom just texted me and she was like, you need to get, and I'd never like deep fat fried anything. So my mom was like, oh, just get the oil really, really hot. And I was like, okay, well, how do you get water really, really, really hot? You chuck a ton of it in a saucepan and you put a lid over it. That's bad. Don't do that.
How the setup has evolved. Hey.
Thank you. How you doing, Chosen? It's lovely to see you. How's it going? How are you? Thank you so much. You did what? Huh? I did So basically, when I was at school, I had to do a cooking class thing, and I was told to, like, my instruction was I had to deep fat fry something for the first time ever, and the instructions were get a lot of oil really hot to deep fat fry it. And I was like, okay, how do I get water to boil quickly and get hot quickly? Well, I put it in a pan and I put a lid on it. So I did that with oil. And then when I took the oil off, there was this like, wow, there was a sudden influx of oxygen, and apparently that's bad. And then there was a fire. A very small fire that was very contained and did not hurt anybody and did not do anything. Is this before you went to uni? I feel like you're telling a different story. I'm not. This is before I went to uni. I've only set fire to one school in my life. There are literal public safety videos about this very thing. Not that I had watched. Why is it when I come in here you're burning something or breaking something? Huh? Excuse me? You know, school fire in uni too? I did not. Oh, one time, well, no, this wasn't a fire. One time I came home after a day at uni and my flatmate had like fallen asleep while she was cooking stuff. And it was like, there was a lot of smoke in the room. That was another story, but that wasn't a fire. I was just annoyed at that. The smoked salmon incident. Yeah. Somehow this lady like could afford freaking salmon in university. She was living a bougie life. She was like buying the finest meals ever. I would have like stir fry 6 days a week. Pog. She could afford to burn it, and then she went, yeah, and then she went to sleep. And then I came home and I was like, if I wasn't here, this would have ended very differently. But yeah. And she would always, this was the lady who would always leave her raw chicken uncovered, like on the counter. And I would like tell her, well, I wouldn't tell her. I would use my own cling film and I'd wrap it every single time. Because I was like, please freaking stop. I don't want it. Hi, Call Your Teeth. How's it going? Anyway, I didn't have a great time at that university. And then I moved to university. Very cool. Her food safety is worse than yours, and you did a small arson. Just a small one. It didn't hurt anyone. Is it really an arson of... Okay, that's incorrect. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. You're so bougie, you're buying Tesco value salmon. No, it was like Tesco Finer. It was friggin' the fanciest salmon you could get. Hannah. It wasn't arson, it wasn't purpose. Hi JD, what's up? What's a small arson between friends? Hannah, how have you made it this far? Despite what you may believe, I'm not entirely incompetent. I'm just sometimes. Depends. What did you study at uni? I studied politics and international relations. With some sociology and philosophy minors. Or like module. It worked kind of weirdly at my uni. Oh. It doesn't work quite major minor in the way that American uni does, but yeah. She eliminates all her enemies. When is the Hannah cooking stream? Ever. You know who else has an affinity for fire? Sephiroth. Hannah Roth confirmed. Invite Harley over for a cooking stream. I'm sure it will go so well. I do not. I think that would be disaster. It would be entertaining. I do think it would be very funny. But I don't think it would be good. I think it would be a mess. Hi, video game expert. What's up? How are you doing? Yes. True. I don't pay Tesco Finance now, and I got a whole ass job. It's literally called Murderfire. That's incredible. I love that. Cooking stream. Oh, that would be so good. Nova was around last. Well, not around here. We were both around Harley's. It was very nice. I don't want Nova to leave though. I've want all my friends in the UK. Well, this is why I'm moving to Canada, so that I can be close to my friends. But I want them all here now. It's nice when I get to see them. I've been at work today. Hope you're well. Thank you. I'm very tired, but I'm good. I am good. I'm very excited for Persona. Honestly, the power with those three together would be over 9,000. It was so good. So Nova, Harley, and I went to this like event, RP thing. I don't know. And we were each wearing the different colors of the Powerpuff Girls. I was in green, Harley was in blue, Nova was in pink. It was very, very Powerpuff Girls. It was wonderful. Wow. We don't want an arsonist moving here to Canada. Hannah coming to Canada to set fire to our kitchens instead. Yeah, I hope you're ready. I'm gonna build snowmen and set fire to stuff. Maybe I shouldn't say this stuff. Maybe this is the kind of thing that they'll scrub through and be like, huh, maybe we don't want her in our country. Please, just put me in a small section of Toronto and I will be a happy gal. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. The latest Canadian cryptid. No, Canada, please. Accept me, Canada. I promise I'm okay. Speaking of which, I need to do my next step of the application. Very fun.
Louisey hug.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 13 months, Oblivion. How are you? I hope you're so well. Welcome back. All of Canada to choose from, and you decide on Toronto. I do. It was going to be Vancouver initially, but then after a lot of more of my friends around Toronto / Ontario, and just generally that time zone anyway. So yeah, The most American part of Canada? I'll take your word for it. I can't say either way. I've never been. Vancouver is also expensive AF. Not Vancouver. I'm sorry. Yeah, Canada compared to, like, when people say Vancouver or Toronto are expensive, I love y'all. I'm sure you're very correct. Compared to the UK, your apartments and rent is incredible. Like, incredible. I've seen the most crazy apartments for so cheap in pounds, because like the Canadian dollar is weak or whatever. It's like £1 is 1.7 Canadian dollars or something. You'll have to come see Ireland. It's mostly fields. Nice. I love that. Oh yeah, I should come see Ireland, especially before, if I do move. I should see it before I leave. I just got here and all I heard is the Canadian dollar is weak. It is. That's not bad. I mean, it's good for me. I don't really know if it's bad for Canadians. But I mean, it's good for me because I want to move to Canada. So we love Canada. It's actually a compliment if you think about it. This means Hannah can go to casting calls and auditions for those TV shows that film in Toronto. Ah. I could. Would you be moving to Canada? No, me and my best friend will move together. Yeah. But not for a while. Don't get too excited too quickly. Not for a long time. But I might be visiting in a few months. Hopefully. Yeah. Which will be very exciting. Because basically, most people who know me are like, you will love Canada. Like, you will love Toronto. You will really, really like it. So, I'll do it. Say hi to AJ for me. Oh, you'd have to say hi to me first. Gotta force him. I'm sorry. No, I will. Yeah, and Tom. Let's see Tom. See other Canadian friends. That'd be nice. Hi, Omega. What's up? Canadian mob assemble. A few months from now is a wonderful time to come. Really? See, I think it's good that I miss out on the snow. Well, no, I want the snow. I'll experience the snow when I live there. It's fine. I'll be patient. I can't wait to like experience real snow. Cause like England snow is fun, but it doesn't last very long. It dies in like a day. So I want proper snow. But also I don't know if I'll deal with snow very well. Everywhere, whenever you look up about moving to Canada, everywhere the first thing they say is it is colder than you think it will be. Please be aware, it will be so cold. It's freezing. It's been very windy today where I am. Are you in the UK? It's crazy today, huh? Not in Vancouver. Real snow is so novel, and then you wish it would be warm out again. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'll have to take your word for it. I've never experienced it. I'm so scared of cold weather, so that just makes me extra apprehensive. No, I love the cold. I like the cold a lot. But I mean, I like England level cold. So I don't know what it's gonna be like. It's minus 15? Huh? Wait. See? Huh? Never mind. I'm canceling. I don't want to move anymore. I can just stay inside, right? I don't have to leave. I don't have to go. I don't have to leave my house. Once I've moved there, I'll just stay inside. Thank you, Lauren. I think that's the perfect plan. Actually, I can't believe Hannah cancelled all of Canada. It's t-shirt weather. -15 is definitely very cold for the time. Okay. Okay. If I had the funds to get a proper house and whatever is needed to survive the winter. Jeez. The best I can manage is 16. Holy moly. Yeah. No, I guess that does definitely affect you. You would hate the UK. Welcome back, Eternal Sunsets. Good luck, Sarah. You got this. The other Canadians view as a barren wasteland, even though our city has close to 1 million people. Oh God. Oh God. I want to experience real snow, but from afar, you know, indoors. No, I want to go like proper sledging down a hill. I don't know how else you would sledge. I really want to do that. I really, really want to snowboard. I'm gonna have to convince somebody to like go train snowboarding with me. Or do like a big thing is, oh, it's gonna be so embarrassing. It's gonna be like me and a bunch of like 6-year-olds learning how to snowboard. Sledding. Oh, we call it sledging as well, though, no? You buy a sledge. No? You buy a sled? Sledge? Sled? Wait, what? Is it not both? I want to ice skate. I've never done that. A sledgehammer is a big hammer. Well, yeah, but it's a, hold on. Sledge, snow. Yeah, we call it both. Yeah, we call it a sledge as well. Like you would for both of them. I thought I just made up a word for a minute. I was like, what? Is it not sledging? I'm an adult that can snowboard, and that's that can't snowboard, and that's why I keep not going. I don't want to embarrass myself with the kids. Yo, let's go. It's time. We're gonna show these kids how it's done. No, they're gonna be so much better. It's gonna be very embarrassing. But I really wanna snowboard at least once in my life. So hopefully. We could go snowboarding. It's been like a decade since I last went. Probably would need some training again. Yeah, we can go join the children's first time snowboarding club. And that'll be great. Because I don't know how to skateboard. I don't know how to do any of that sort of stuff. I can ice skate, but I don't know how to retain my balance like that. Teach them young that failure is abundant. Given how terrible I am at skateboarding, snowboarding sounds dangerous for me. I've never been able to like skateboard properly ever. I've always had to hold on to someone. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign at all. When I was a teenager, we would tie a rope to our sled and pull it with a truck, and then we would have lots of fun and get very injured. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, I want to sled, I want to snowboard. It would be cool to learn proper ice skating again, because I'm terrible at it now. I used to be like a very confident skater. Now I'm just crap. I don't know if your video game coordination can translate to IRL. Well, I have no depth perception. I have better depth perception in real life, but in video games, it's trash. It's so bad. While wearing rollerblades, also very fun and dangerous. Jeez, look at you. It's so reckless. My God. Sminch, Penguin, and Hannah fall in front of 20 kids in 4K. Perfect. Perfect. Anyway, I want to do some snow activities. But I don't know, you get kind of toasty. I guess it depends how much you layer up, right? Nobody has depth perception on a snowy or white hill. This is true and scary. We'll be right. Like, they're not going to take us to the top of the hill, though. They're going to take us, like, well, me who does not know, and the several dozen children who are learning to snowboard for the first time. They just take you to the beginner slope, and you do the little one. As long as you have proper winter gear, honestly, even the coldest temperatures can feel toasty and comfortable. Nice. There you go. Look, this is what I need. I'll prepare for Canada. And then maybe when I go in May, what's Canada temperature in May like? Toronto, May, average temperature. 18, highs of 18, lows of 10. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. That's pretty nice. It's all over the place. That sounds very UK. Our weather is just insane. Springtime in Canada is pretty cool. Minus 27. Ooh. And you went sledding. Nice. Sometimes in May it's 25. Nice. Nice. Well, there you go. I'm visiting. Whether Canada likes it or not. With you, the temperature rose quite a bit with your warm smile. Oh, that was smooth. Oh my God. Just swiped off my feet. Jeez. I think I would die at 18. Wait, is it too cold or too warm?
Alright Hannah, as a proper Canadian, let me teach you a few key words to remember.
Okay.
First of all, it's not a winter hat, it is a toque. Our $1 coin is called a loonie and the $2 coin is a twoon.
What?
We don't say out and about.
Oot in a boot.
Toot and a boot. And in terms of alcohol, we have things here called a 2 to 4 for a case of 24 beer and Mickey's, basically a personal size bottle of booze. Okay.
Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, first of all. Or should I say, a loony. Has anyone told Hannah that Canada is very big? I'm pretty aware it's big. I mean, like, it's hard to tell. Maps nowadays. I'm Last Glass, what's up? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Brian fucked that up. What did he fuck up? The pronunciations? I'm embarrassed to be Canadian with our money. Do you legit call it that? It's beautiful. I mean, I can't judge. We call it a quid, right? 100% that's real. I've never heard that. That's so great. Beautiful. I love it. I'm gonna learn to be so Canadian. Like, I am gonna know all the lingo. I'm gonna know sports teams. Well, only one sports team. I'm gonna know, what else am I gonna know? Snow. How to dress in the snow. I know some of the the poutine, obviously, and beaver tails. Know that. Anything else I need to know? Beaver tails sound cute. It's like I think it's like a waffle thing with like chocolate, like, but shaped in a beaver tail. Make sure your accent survives the transition. I do wonder if my accent will change at all. Because I always, well, at least when I was younger, I would always do it. If I was speaking to like an American, I would start accidentally doing an American accent. Why is it? My accent isn't Australian, but some people think it is. So it's fine. Why are you moving here? Basically, I literally my entire freaking life have wanted to live not in the UK, and it was always between Amsterdam and Canada, and then, well, actually it was going to be America, and then no offense America, but your country is kind of scary. So that's, and it was always going to be like Seattle. So then it moved to Vancouver. And then me and my best friend were both like, we want to move to Vancouver together. And then slowly we made more friends in Toronto/Ontario. And so we decided Toronto was actually better. And I kind of agree now. At first I was like, I don't know. But now I agree because time zones and flights and having more friends and everything. None taken. It is scary. So yeah, that's where I want to go. I'm gonna visit first, but that is the plan. I don't blame you, we stinky. He lost his accent, but you can still hear the pronunciation, such as this, because Americans don't pronounce the H and Hi Hispanic, what's up? Driving's a bit of a nightmare. Don't worry, I don't know how to drive. Yeah. It's definitely the better option when it comes to Canadian living. Really? I think for me, it'll just work really well with my job and friends and everything. Really limiting your options on the other side of the pond. I can't do heat. That's very fair. Sometimes it's too much. You definitely need to check out Montreal. I'm sure I will travel a lot once I am over there. Or like, as in once I'm living there. If I'm living there. Which I hope I am. Montreal's so fun. Ooh. Hi Sufuki, what's up? Hi Sedakura, how are you? Imagine Hannah saying oot and a boot. Oot and a boot. I don't know what a Canadian accent sounds like. Sometimes they do the A, right? Like you end, you go. How about some Persona 5, eh? Eh? I don't know. But I don't know the Canadian accent. How's it going then, bud? Just like the friendliest accent. Well, that's not accent. The friendliest attitudes. I will say, I've seen one Canadian act in the wild, and he is incredibly friendly. Tommy Dingle is like the friendliest freaking man I've ever met. He will just strike out conversation, have a great chat. It's wonderful. Just talk like your mouth is full of maple syrup. Timbush Tombush, he's incredibly friendly, but it's really nice. I do find it kind of funny because actually Nova was quite similar. Like Nova and Tom will very happily just like strike up conversation, whereas I feel like English people are so much more reserved and just like, if you strike up conversation, we'll have conversation, but it's not quite like, I would never initiate. You're French Canadian, everything is thrown out the window. My God. We apparently have neutral accents. Oh. Going for a rip, are you, bud? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not late. Wow, hello. Hi, not late. Wow, hello. I'm Hannah. You have a beautiful name. I'm always so shocked when others just approach me and want to talk, especially as a German. Yeah, it's just, I remember working retail, and if anyone wanted to chat with me, it was just the best. I freaking loved it. I loved when people actually wanted to, or if someone asked me how I was or something, that would like make my day. Because British people will be very just, hi, thank you, cool. I always say have a good day to someone. if they're at a store. But I haven't graduated to the, I want to get to the point where I walk out to a cashier and I'm like, oh, hey, how's it going? Like, I want to, so like I can offer if they want to talk. Because I loved it when people did that. Take care, eh? That was Australian. I don't even know what that was. I'm so sorry. Not Canadian at all. Going for a rip is like going out for a drive. Oh, okay. Oh wow, people talk here. Yeah, I went to the States one time and I had like a whole bunch of Americans come up and chat to me. And were really friendly. I wish I was like that. You do apologize now if you're right in. Yay! How do you say sorry? I feel like there's a Canadian way. Sorry. I feel like you say sorry, not how I say it. Sorry. Canadians are polite but very judgmental. Oh god. Sorry. Way more reserved. Yeah, I will say like a lot of your European supermarkets and stuff, it's a lot less friendly than even the UK. Sorry, eh? No. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Maybe we should stop. If someone bumps into you, oh yeah, of course. Like if someone bumps into me in the UK, I will apologize profusely. I usually don't have the social energy, nor do I really. To be honest, it's not. I want to do it because I know. So I worked in retail for how many years? From like the age of 16 to the age of 16, 17 to the age of 21 with like a few breaks, obviously. And I know how like genuinely horrible and dull and boring 8 hours a day of that can be, and how grateful I was when someone was like, oh, I hope you're having a good day, or how are you, and actually wanted to talk to me. So I just want to be able to be that for someone else, like even if I don't really have the social energy for it. I know how shit it is to work retail. So, I don't know. And like you can tell if a cashier doesn't want to make conversation. If you say, how are you? And they go, yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Like, they obviously aren't like wanting to chat, but some people will. Do you think many people like you, like retail workers? Yeah, I think so. Or at least where I worked. Because, so my first job, I was at a supermarket. And so half the time I worked on customer service and people would just be yelling at me, and then half the time I worked on checkouts, and checkouts was literally for 8 hours the most you would say to someone was hello and thank you. They would not like, and you would just be sat there scanning food for 8 hours and that would be it, and no one would be like, hope you're having a good day or anything. It's miserable work. And it's so monotonous. So I'm always really friendly to retail workers. Or I try to be. That sounds hella boring. It was. The way they don't let most retail... yeah, my first job, luckily I was allowed to sit down if I was on checkouts. But if I was on like the smoke, you know, the bit where you go to get cigarettes and lottery tickets and stuff, if I was there, you weren't allowed to sit down. And if I was on customer service, you weren't allowed to sit down. And then my 2 other jobs, you weren't allowed to sit down at all. For 8 hours. Woo. Good times. Coming from a stranger can mean so much. I really can. Genuinely. Hi Jose, what's up? I miss the people I worked with in retail. I do not miss the actual work. Same. I really enjoyed my last 2 jobs. I loved the people I worked with a lot. Luckily, some of them I still hang out with. We do like a D&D session or do like games on Discord, which is really nice because they're very cool people. Now your job is, I know, now I just sit down and I play video games. I don't know how I got this lucky. I don't know what I did to earn this freaking job, but I'm very happy. Speaking of doing my job, do we want to play Persona 5? I think that one wasn't bad. I think that one was okay. I think that one was alright. Perfect, thank you. Thank you. I really am trying. I'm working on it. I know it's been slightly agonizing recently, so I'm trying my best. When it be a slow on night shift, we just go, oh my god, the days where it was so slow and you just got to mess around were the best days. One store I worked in, they closed down the entire store and like made us all redundant and stuff. So for the last like so there was like no traffic in the store, which is why they shut it down. But for that whole time, and then once we got made redundant, it was just like we would just be messing around the entire day. We would get post-it notes and like play the game where you put famous people on your forehead and you have to like ask questions. And then customers would just come in and we would have the freaking thing on our forehead and have to serve these customers like that. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. Persona time. I routinely slept on the break room table for most of my shift. I would have naps in my break room, but that was when I was on lunch. I never did it whilst I was technically at work. That is very brave. Good memories. Never want to go. Yeah, literally. I'm like, a nice time. Not a time I ever want to relive. Have I been in Persona 5 category this whole time? Cool. Beating the 3rd palace today? First playthrough. Yeah, okay. Well, nice. Oh no, the battery's low. I guess it's time to swap colors. Jeez. Do we go pink or white? Or do we stick with red until it dies? Pink? Red? Red is dying. So we can do red for as long as it lasts. It seems like pink is the popular one. Red. Red is not on. Red is this one, but I can only use this until it's dead. Go with blue. I don't. That wasn't an option. I pick. It is your birthday. You can pick pink or white, but those are the only options. Just don't use a controller. Okay. Thank you. Helpful observer chat. Red then pink. You got it. Show us the gay. Just do it. just do it. Oh. Them. Them. A catchy love us today, please. Okay, I can't get distracted though. We have to focus on the matter at hand. And then we can go on dates and, hangouts. Getting to know people. That's what I meant. Yes. I love just seeing Ryuji's little face staring. Oh yes, we will go to the palace. Is the counter on? It is on. It is on. Oh, hello. Take down the mafia. Bathe, go on date. That's the plan. Mafia, charm, date. And maybe at some point we should get smart for Makoto too. Just your average Friday. That's what I'm doing today. Taking down the mafia, then I'm gonna have a bath, and then I'm gonna go on a date. Okay, wait, this is now apparently. I just did the palace in like 2 or 3 days. You know, I never thought about this. I've done it the other way around, and I think this is what my issue has been, because I tweeted about this yesterday. And everyone was like, oh yeah, I just do the palace in the first day and then spend the next 2 weeks chilling with my team. Whereas I chill with my team until I have like 3 days left. And then I'm like, oh fuck, I need to do this. I think I need to swap around. It's like the immediate gratification. I need to be more patient. We should meet up, yes.
Hey, we're all here.
It's about time we took this shit seriously. What? We have been. How dare you?
Let us go.
No, relax until your deadline is looming. It's fine, that's how I got through uni. Oh god. Oh, absolute banger time.
Let's begin our beautiful work.
Hi Rachel, what's up? It's lovely to see you. Oh, banger, right?
We're here.
I never do a palace in one day.
You on?
I like just trying to find where the treasure is as soon as possible. I don't know if I could do it all in one day though. I feel like health-wise I would fail. I also need to find if there's a safe room down here, because I think there is and I just keep missing it. I just bought so many items. I like to do palaces all in one go. Y'all are so good. It was right here. Perfect. Good job, everyone. We're so talented.
Okay.
Hi. Let's fight. Another one of these jerks. What's it doing here? Look behind it. Hi, Minnie Scream. What's up? You did it. The mystery safe room. You're almost too good at this game. I'm a gamer. I'm a pro gamer. Another button device. The shadow must be protecting it.
What do you want to do?
It seems like we'll have to take it down and move on. Are you ready for this, Joker? Thank you. Ready as I'll ever be, Mona, whatever your code name is.
Hi, Hannah and chat. It's been many moons since I could make it to an actual live stream due to my job and stuff. What's bonkin'?
What is bonkin'? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I hope you've been doing good. Codename, Cat. I remember how much I love this game. God, I am happy to be here with you. Oh, like, that's so cute. Thank you. I'm so glad I got... Like, I was kind of worried I wouldn't get into it again. Because obviously I, like, tried it for the second time. But I'm so happy it just clicked and just worked. And now I'm just freaking loving it more and more every stream. It makes me very happy. You guys must be the rats we've been hearing about. Well, Mr. Kanashiro ordered me to absolutely not let anyone pass this point. Except your death. You're so stylish. I don't want to kill you.
Let's go.
You're beautiful.
There. Come on.
Okay, I don't like that. I mean, that was quite a lot. Ludwig's cousin? Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's fine. I meant to use this one.
This one.
That one?
Thank you.
You're so right, Root. That's what I said, Root.
Persona.
Yeah.
You're mine.
Seems like a decent game. Yeah. Like I think Kamoshida is a really, really good villain. But that I understand why it's hard for people to like get past him if they're not expecting him. Like, so first time round, I wasn't expecting it to be quite what it was. But now that I knew what I was getting in for, I found it fine. But I think if you're not expecting it, it can definitely be a lot.
Persona.
Would you have preferred knowing that beforehand? Not necessarily.
I ain't afraid.
I don't know. I don't know.
I am thou. Take this.
Because I like not knowing. Haha, sucker. I like not knowing anything about the games that I'm getting into.
Persona.
But I think I just had the wrong overview of what I thought Persona was gonna be. If that makes sense. I took a little break. That makes sense. This game tackles a lot of things that can be very triggering for some people, so best to approach with caution. It really front loads the first arc's an introduction. It's kind of intentionally hyperbolic, you know? It is! It really is kind of intentionally hyperbolic, AJ. You're so right. You're always right. Did you know you're incredible? Did you know, AJ? I don't know if I've ever told you this, but I think you are just the bee's heckin' knees. And you can do anything you put your mind to. There you go. Wonderful. Aren't I the best? Wait, that... Okay, I meant like, aren't I the best at being motivating? I really just turned that into it. Look at me. You're the best, actually. I'm not. I am simply in your shadow. Yep, we're gonna go with that.
Thank you.
Oh, you're the bee's knees. Aren't I great? No, that's not what I meant. I messed up. And I've embarrassed myself and it's just a mess. Well, I'll try again. Next time. Next time AJ will be better, I promise. Hannah is the best at calling her friends the best. Well, I'm glad the sentiment wasn't lost. It's cool. I did great. This one doesn't have a password or anything. I guess that's why the shadow was protecting it? It doesn't seem to require any keys, but there are buttons on the left and right of the box.
Hey!
There must be a reason why that thing was guarding it. Let's try and figure out why. Go for it, press it. Easy. I'm so good at this game. Enjoy your luck. Safe travels. Maybe I'm not good at this game. Maybe I'm average at best. I don't think I am good at this game. Of course you're the best. After all, I choose to associate with you. Oh my god. Am I a raging egomaniac?
Joker.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm so sorry. My friends are great. Almost as great as me. No, this was not what I meant. I promise. No, no, no. Wait, what? Can you not press the...
Joker.
What? Oh, is that it? Oh, I see. I see.
Oh. It seems.
Oh, and then can we go back into this one? And then...
Joker.
Making you answer deep questions like, am I a raging egomaniac? Yeah. This game's really changed me, you know? Maybe the god complex I thought was fake was real all along. I've just gotta accept these things about myself and try and evolve past them, you know?
That one is no joke.
Ooh.
Be careful.
Oh.
Persona! Go down.
It's difficult to have god complex and imposter syndrome at the same time. And yet. And yet.
Prepare yourself. Finish it for me.
Woo!
Someone pick him up.
Woo!
Skull's out. We've got to help him.
Do I have any room?
Screw that up.
Skull's in trouble.
Please stop targeting my boy. What the frick is wrong with you? Let's not use the health stuff, Hannah, you dumbass. You know, for someone who just went, I'm great, I truly have not been great since the minute I uttered those words. It's just all gone downhill very quickly.
No good. He's been knocked down. Keep it together.
Shit!
Everyone,
It's fine.
help.
All right. Thank you. Sorry.
Don't apologize.
He's back on the front
You're
line.
perfect.
Time to return the favor. Time to use this.
I appreciate it. Try to keep up.
Nice. Okay.
Persona! Die!
Okay, okay, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Right, you are gonna use your health thing now. And then he's gonna... And then... Nice.
Time.
Feeling a bit like Icarus.
Nice work, team.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just a really relatable guy, in my opinion.
We had a bit of trouble there.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Cameras. There are cameras.
Isn't that...
Oh, jeez. Not to worry. We just need to deal with the power to the bars like we did before. Based on how this looks, we're gonna have to find a bunch of power boxes. We can do that.
Focus.
What? Who are these rats?
I just don't want to talk about it. Please don't watch the stream. Everyone, I need you to leave. I just am having a moment, apparently.
We will be counting on you.
Oh my god. I was trying so hard. I learned from my mistakes yesterday and yet still made the exact same mistake.
You want to do?
Okay.
I can see it.
It's gonna be fine. It's a rough day, everyone. I can't lie. It's just not doing good. Ambush him. Oh my god.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's because of the controllers, Luke. Totally. Thank you.
First move is ours.
I just need to swap controller and everything will be fine.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Sorry.
Don't apologize.
Charge, Johanna! That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Johanna! Johanna! Queen hit their weakness.
Nice.
Persona! Goemon!
Oh, nice one.
Nice.
Serves you right.
Go for it, crew.
Finish him! One enemy remaining. Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Oh, not these again. Oh no. Maybe. Do we know if they're weak to anything?
Help here. Let's switch our
Oh, the thing that I don't have.
point.
Go down.
Great move, Joker.
Thank you.
Blast.
I thought so.
It's time. You're mine.
Do that.
Smash hit.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Right. And then go to my boy.
Not over yet.
And then he can do the big one. And let's see how that goes.
Good job, Skull.
It's nice. Okay.
That's 2 we don't need to worry about. Persona.
Nice.
Ooh, it blew up. What was that? All right, Queen.
Let's go.
Beautifully dodged.
This song is incredible.
Enemy down. Keep it going.
All the songs are, to be fair. Do you want to be mine? I'm saved. Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. Oh, it's all coming back. I'm Rakshasa? Rakshasa? Something. Welcome. God gamer move. Oh. We need to do a little, you know, a little chop chop of some people. I guess we could get rid of Kate Sith. Yeah.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Go be free. Go be in Final Fantasy. Where you belong.
Okay.
Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's very yummy.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
He's gonna be Chop Chop. Yeah. They all will eventually, maybe.
Now's our chance. Go.
Ravage.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen.
Go back to the cold saucer? Gold saucer. It's anti-Scottish. Don't worry. I'm like
Defeated.
half Scottish, quarter Scottish.
Let's go.
It can't be anti-Scottish.
We got him on the ground.
No sudden
I knew you could do it, Fox. Finish him.
Boom.
What's the map?
To appease the twins.
Skull.
Does being a quarter Scottish make murder okay? Yes.
Okay.
It's
A stylish victory.
just part of being Scottish.
This way.
Undoubtedly. Good. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy working on Megan's birthday gift. I wonder what it is. Ha ha ha. Actually, I don't. I know exactly what it is. I think we need to get back up top. How did I do that before? Yeah. I've never seen you drink an iron brew. Okay, there is a video of me eating a deep fried Mars bar though.
Treasure.
Does that prove something?
Oh.
I'm part Scottish, I do what I want. Exactly. Noise. Is there a... There is a thingy. Hi piano player, what's up? How you doing? It's there, maybe.
Focus.
What do you want
But
to
I don't... fine. A cute nickname like Rhino? It's very sweet. It's a very loving nickname, I think. Can you break this? Come on, be badass and cool and stuff. I think we're gonna have to leave this room. I don't see how else. I don't see where else we can go. You break glass dramatically. Just do it with style, then it won't hurt. Oh wait, did I not do this one? I think it's lighting up blue, which I think suggests that I didn't do it. But I thought I had.
It's somewhere.
Oh, can we get onto it? This way. See, Makoto's just impatiently waiting for me because she's already figured the whole thing out because she's so freaking smart. Boom. Boom.
this way?
Yeah, I know, Makoto. You're just the best, okay? I know I'm not smart enough for you yet.
All right.
Boom. Oh, I need my clues from yesterday.
This is
Where did I write it down? No. No. Oh god, where did I write it down? What if I've lost all my clues? I found them. Winnie the Pooh? Is that you? O plus H equals 10. Okay. But wait. But H equals 2. So whatever. Oh, so O must be 8, right? Question mark? Damn, Piglet, you look different. So we're getting into calculations now. Good grief. I figured it out, I think. Hopefully. I know maths. It just stresses me out a lot. It's fine though. Okay, I'm not being yelled at anymore. That means I've made progress. Damn, this is nuts.
I see.
Safes everywhere. Kanashira must have gained an obscene amount of money. Though, walking around the palace, I don't see anything that he seems to have spent it on.
This is...
Perhaps all he wants to do with it is hoard it. Now's not the time for this discussion though. Let's keep going.
Hey,
Look at that.
yes!
Over there. It's a clue thing.
Man,
And isn't that the power for the bars? Oh, you're right. We can't go this way. I guess I'll have to look for a different path. That's okay. We'll just have to do some fighting, but we're very good at that. So all is well. Am I gonna pay?
what do you
Yeah,
wanna do?
sure.
For real?
This may be bad. I don't understand why we can't use the actual money that is on the floor, but it's fine. Wow, solved. Easy clap. Nice. What about... Okay. Let's do this. Good job. We can open that up. And we can go get the clue. Which is... Oh, jeez. L equals U plus... L equals U plus G. D equals G. Well, I don't have L or D, but I do have U, and I do have G. Oh wait, no, I do have G. G is 1, U is 3, so L is 4. And then D equals G, so D is also 1. Maybe these clues are getting slightly messy. Icarus too close to the algebra. Oh, it's like algebra or something. I'm getting confused. Panther, this is really just simple addition. Shut up. Math's hard, okay? Panther can do whatever she likes. Welcome back. I will always defend the people who find math hard because I find math very hard. So you know what? Even if it's simple, it's okay that it's tough. Nice. Perfect. Right. I think we can continue. Wait. That's where we came from. Do we kill these? Yeah. We might as well. Hello.
True form.
Thank you so much.
First move is off.
Thank you.
Easy crazy expert 32 was only last week. Oh well, geez, I will.
You're just that cool. Weekly subs now. Thank you so much, Red, for the 33 months. How are you doing? I hope you are most well.
Not over yet.
Oh, I should have. Actually, no. This works. This works out. Because then we can. Ooh! We can now do the other lady. And then, because she's.
Go. You're pathetic.
Okay, never mind.
Johanna!
It would have worked perfectly
Queen hit their weakness. Nice. Don't resist.
if we hadn't have missed.
Finish her.
Pronouns falling off? That seems bad.
That one.
It was a sound strategy, thank you. I thought so. My brain was in the right place,
What a skill. Okay.
even if the team wasn't.
Good work.
So glad those cameras are off. Are they off? Maybe they're the flashy ones. Oh no. Iris!
First move is ours.
Ravage them.
Great move, Joker. Two knocks flat.
Do it.
I'll try. Pass the baton and persona.
I think that's the first time I've put. Actually, no, I've definitely put on past other people.
Queen defeated an enemy.
Do not move him up.
You're incredible. You're all so good. I love you all so freaking much. She's so freaking cool. Okay, thanks.
Power courses through me. Okay.
It will be on Spotify next month. Hell yeah.
Easy battle.
I can add it to my video game playlist. Nice. Silly puppy. Oh, we found out. I promise that I have a brain somewhere. I don't really know where.
All right.
Thanks.
Somewhere.
Just got worse. Brace yourself. Queen's on fire.
Doggy is good. Doggy's very not good. I wish Doggy was good.
Go get him, Queen. Straight up. Persona. Charge, Johanna. Queen hit their weakness. Nice.
How undignified.
Time to
This is
turn
my
the
other
table.
self. Goemon.
He's so extra. Look at how this man casts his spell. Like,
That hit its weak point. The gold box.
good job. You're so good. You're all the best. I love you all so much. Yeah, I love the team. I just love my team so much.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right, we beat him.
It's cool.
Let's go, Joker.
These rats.
It's somewhere.
I am trying my best. I know it seems like I'm not, but I really am. I'm trying so hard. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Joker. That one is no joke.
He's in it for the performance. It happens after every battle. It's just the fact that I'm like, oh yes, there is a camera there, and then the battle happens, and I immediately forget.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Immediately.
I need sleep.
These are impossible to catch. They're in every security camera. They have exposed themselves so many times. Well, to the extent where we don't know where they are.
A nice one, Fox.
Yours now.
I'm in.
Pass the baton and
Hell yeah.
Nice. Nice for Eugene.
incredible.
Good job. You did amazing.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Yeah. Sure doing his crime boy. Yeah. That's me. Look at that. Expertly navigated. Expertly. Oh, I could have just come this way the whole time. Amazing. Well... It's cool. Okay, gold. Okay, so this is what the maths has boiled down to. I hope we can do with the hints we currently have on us.
Hey,
The math gods have spoken. Okay, so I believe G is 1. O is 8. L is 4. And D is also 1. I do know how to math. My god. That maths GCSE that I barely passed. It's coming in handy. Oh yeah, we got it right again. This gold sheen. Again. This is the fruit of all my hard labor.
What was that?
He thinks robbing people is something to celebrate. That guy needs to get his brain checked. With this much, I will be invincible. Omnipotent. I've changed. I'm no longer the person I used to be. The person he used to be? What could have happened to make him so distorted? I don't know. But no matter what kind of past he had, his actions are unforgivable.
you're right.
That's right. Now if my deductions are accurate, that should have been the final mechanism. It's time.
What do you want to do?
We know where it is, so going back should be easy. What do you think, Joker? I think we should head straight there. Go for it. No time like the present. No. Oh! I want to... It's fine. Okay, perfect. Just in case the camera... It's for the cameras. The cameras, they'll never know now. Whoa. There's an elevator, yeah, so way down really did show up. You're like some kind of prophet queen. It's mostly thanks to that notebook. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for that. More importantly, did you hear all those things Shadow Kaneshiro was saying?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. Didn't he seem kind of insecure or something? Exactly. He kept bringing up how rich and powerful he wants to be. So if he's insecure about that shit, he thinks he's really just some poor weakling, huh? Maybe by thinking he was gonna be a strong, wealthy man, he convinced himself it was true.
No.
I wonder. Well, we will discover the truth for ourselves when we change his heart. Let us hurry, Joker. Let us. Okay, nothing over here. This is the best security camera show I've ever seen. You're so... I just like to bring something new to my streams. You know, I want to make sure the game content stays fresh. Let
Found
us.
it. It's right here. I don't see anything.
If we get this far, we need this calling card thing.
Oh, I forgot about the freaking calling card. Okay, well, we're not going to beat him right now. We'll beat him tomorrow. In game.
Calling card. I see.
Oh no, will we? Don't we need to send the card tomorrow and then we can do it the next day?
Making the target believe that the treasure is in danger will cause it to materialize. That's quite a bold trick.
Send tomorrow, beat next day. Okay. So we can go have a bath. We can go get tea. Fruity. We can get fruity, then go have a bath, and then get fruity with Akechi. Nice.
Joker, we'll defer to you regarding its timing.
Perfect.
Okay, guys.
We can't go out.
Let's get ready for the heist.
Coffee. Coffee it is. I'm gonna kill the
Next time
cat.
we enter that treasure room will be after we send out the calling card.
And that Kaneshiro bastard only showed his stupid face once.
That doesn't matter. As long as we steal the treasure, we'll change his heart.
Nice.
Then let's act as the Phantom Thieves should and send the calling card. It's on you, Joker.
Okay.
If you wish to train or explore further before sending
Nope.
it, that decision is purely yours.
Thanks, crew. I think we're good to go. Okay, well, we won't be going out. I guess we'll be making a lot of coffee. Thank you for the follow. And we got 2 of the seed things, which is more than normal. Okay.
We've much to discuss.
Okay. Hey everyone, I missed you. Oh no.
What do you think, inmate? Surprised?
I mean, a little. What's going on?
This is a failsafe to ensure you do not neglect your rehabilitation. It's intended to push you into performing executions.
Oh no. I was going to. I was just talking about it.
We call it a fusion
I'm
alarm.
sorry. I'm so sorry,
It's
cuties.
a warning system that tells you when you've been slacking off on your duties.
So sorry.
When you hear this sound, the first things on your mind should be this place and executions.
So sorry.
You must become stronger for the sake of your rehabilitation.
Okay.
Executions will be much more severe when the alarm is sounding. The result of this is that any fused personas will be further strengthened.
Okay, that's good.
However, the more executions that you perform during the alarm, the higher the chance of an accident occurring.
That's less good.
With that in mind, you must prepare more than usual while performing executions in the midst of an alarm. The alarm will sound after you've endured numerous repeated battles. Make certain you come here as soon as you hear it. Got that?
Understood. I'll think about it.
What was that, you cheeky bastard? You return here at once without a second thought.
Aw, she's so cute. She's so angry. Okay, I've been failing. I'm sorry. We'll turn red. More stat values, different skills, and max skill inheritance slots. Using guillotine electric chat or the same execution method multiple times will cause an accident. An accident may occur if you use the persona that was made during the alarm. But there is a chance that the stat values might increase even more. You can speak to the wardens to stop the alarm.
Well then, continue to devote yourself to your rehabilitation.
Wait, so you don't want me to... I'll kill some people. Oh, okay, cool.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Okay. Are they dancing? Oh, stretching. I see.
Alarm time, inmate!
But if you keep treading the same ground in your fusions, you might not get the result you expected. Okay.
Prepare for the unexpected! This
We'll-
is an alarm
We'll just go...
fusion.
Let's get rid of the level 9 because... You know. What looks good? Matador. That's not what I wanted. Archangel. Garrus? Let's just do Matador, sure.
It is neither remarkable nor
Oh,
unremarkable.
absolutely. I want that.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift of power.
Oh. Yeah, go for it. Okay.
Well,
I'm concerned about what an accident it's gonna... Oh, no, not the horse. Wait. I'm fine with the people. Not the horsey. Horsey doesn't deserve it. I'm sure there's no accidents. It'll be fine. Damn, look at him go. I am Matador. This body of mine, born from the bloody throes of battle, shall be with you as a mask from now on. Damn. Damn. Get in the guillotine, Horsey. No! There's more power than one normally would. Oh. Something is about to happen. Yeah, go for it. Nice. Behold, the Death Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Nice. Good for them. How about that? It turned out great. Your new persona is temporarily overflowing with power. You might get some unexpected results if you use this one in a ritual during the alarm. Even if it's not the result you expect, something big will happen. So you'd better make it work for you. I can hear the strain of the guillotine. It may be dangerous to keep using it. I kind of want to use it just to see what will happen.
Always strive for more.
Nah, it's... Oh my god, it's Matador. Sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. You will lose the persona. That feels kind of mean. You better be grateful. Each time you make a sacrifice, you need to use a special material with the potential for transmutation. You probably have no idea what it is, so take this one and get clued in. You better show your gratitude for it. You should be able to find them in your own reality too, just not the other one. Do your best to find them. Thank you. I don't know if I like this so much. We can do this one.
The resulting card may
Sure.
be different than usual.
Yeah.
Ah, so this is your
Effort.
intent.
Go for it.
Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
We've not seen this, I don't think. Oh. Nice. Wonderful. A grand experiment. True. The electric chair's going finicky. Be careful if you plan to keep using it. I won't, but I kind of do want to use the guillotine again.
An alarm, one of my favorites.
I just want to see if something will go wrong. Isn't it kind of fun? Just to know. Do we want to use the Matador as well? Or do we want to... We could do, because they were like something unexpected might happen with Matador. Better not do it. Or we could just do one I don't know much about. Let's do this one.
You okay with this?
Am I okay with this? I don't know.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Oh. I think it's gonna die.
Expect a modest gift of... Now, let us begin.
I just want to know what'll happen. I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll be okay. Nothing to worry about. Okay, so maybe it is only if you use the funky one. I'm not an arsonist. You make one mistake. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Damn, good for you. Maybe dangerous. Oh, but that just makes me want to use it. Okay, no, well, we won't. That's surprising. Okay, we're good. We've I think this is all. I think this is all we should do.
Done already? What?
Am I allowed? I'm so sorry. I want to go back. That's it for the alarm. Yeah, no, that's fine. I want to go home. What do you? The thing is, but the next thing we're gonna fight is a boss fight. I feel like it's risky to start playing around right before a boss fight. What are you doing? We should get going. Yes. Thank you so much.
What do you want to do?
How many months? That's too many. Not like this.
Thank you so much, Sunfell, for the 15 months. That is a very long time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome to Vibes. Oh, I just love this bit so much.
Yes!
Okay.
Pink controller time. Nice. You did great today. You tired? No. I'm not. I'm wide awake. When are we gonna send the calling card? We should hurry it up. I have to agree. The earlier the better in my book. There is no assurance he will keep his promise after all. What are your thoughts on the matter, Makoto? Honestly, I can't wait to send it. I want to put an end to his nasty crimes as soon as possible. I agree. Damn, I gotta step up my game. You guys are super passionate. We'll be ready to go whenever you are. Coffee time, coffee time, coffee.
Hey!
Yes.
Make sure you close up.
Of course, I do every night.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Level us up. Come on. This is the one. Level us up. Level us up. Come on.
Well then.
Next time. Next time. We'll get him next time. Thank you for the follow. One more bath. One more. Oh. Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Weird. She's totally going against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off. I think it's time we go, Morgana. We gotta get out of here. Is that what she meant by ditch class? Oh wait, like we literally have to stay in class or we... You'll be able to slack off in class on certain days. Use this free time to do various things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. However, you will gain knowledge if you choose to study. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us his free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
We might as well... We only have one book, and I can't remember what that is leveling us up in. It's, Makoto's book. Like it's about Joanna. But I don't remember what it's leveling us up in. Such a legend. She terrifies me. She's an odd one. She's an odd one. I'll leave it there. I don't know her well yet. Kindness. We could, yeah, let's do that then, I guess. Yeah. Her sublime soul gave strength to the people. A legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed? Why? Because she's a teacher, and then she was like it was all very, well, normal. And then she was like, oh, can't I keep calling you master? And I was like, no, you freak. Get out of here. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Maybe the people of that era made up this mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspirational figure. Loved by so many, reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. Nice. Nice. She was being weird, she was a maid outfit. Yeah. It was odd for me because she looks so similar to someone I dated in the past. Oh no. Yeah, like I can get past a maid outfit or whatever, like that's entertaining. I'm like, sure, whatever. But then when she's like, oh, don't you want to keep a little secret and all this stuff, I'm like, oh my god. Ma'am, I still have to see you at school, you freak. Leave. Go away. Ugh. We should thank Kawakami. We shouldn't. I can't remember. I don't know. As a teacher, I find the Kawakami storyline creepy as F. It's also, well, I don't know. Don't spoil me. I don't know where it goes or anything. Please, no spoilers. But I find it so freaking strange considering the first freaking bad guy in this game is a teacher who is incredibly inappropriate towards kids. And then Kawakami's like, oh, Master and Becky. And I'm like, shut up. Shh.
I'll just add this.
Shh. Stop talking. Stop. Stop talking. I'm paying you to come to this house to give me time off school. That's it. Right, we need to go to the hangout. Yeah, I'll still like talk to her confident because I wanna know the story or like get her levels and stuff. But if she is like gonna try this master shit, I'm gonna fucking stop her. I mean, last time she tried it, I said, can you stop saying stupid things or something?
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
That'll be... Oh? Ryuji, are you okay? You look very concerned.
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So I've been doing a little thinking and, how do I put it? I guess I was
Oh, when are they gonna have a
like
thingy?
special tag team move kind of thing.
Aww.
I got this idea while playing a video game, and it's a move that's gonna need your help.
Uh-huh.
My help?
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game and thought it looked cool. When I try to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Insane, huh?
Makoto could go a little insane.
You may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
All right. Just don't get mad at me, okay?
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. Please forget what I said.
I'm in love with you. You're so cute.
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
Yeah, good. What?
But if we're going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show them the real meaning of pain.
We should probably get
I love
going,
them.
though.
That's so cute.
Everyone else wait.
Yeah.
They are so freaking cute.
All that's left is the calling card, right? We should send it.
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time.
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah.
Suriku, so get this. I was talking with Makoto earlier and we came up with this insane move. Insane.
Well,
I mean, not in a bad way. It's a bit difficult to explain with words alone. Don't worry, I'll take care of explaining. Alright, so the plan is... Did it just... Huh? Did the star just light up? It means you're special. So it's just like how it reacted with Lady Anna and I last time. It doesn't react at all at the other times though. I just don't get how this thing works.
this is...
Maybe we should ask Josie about that at some point, but that would require mementos. As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. Then let's give it a try when there's an opportunity. Make sure to match my timing, okay? Yes, ma'am.
All right.
I can't wait.
Hey!
That reminds me. We still don't have all the will. Yeah, I don't know.
I guess we should send out the calling card.
Yeah, it's towing. Mama who? Huh? Mama what?
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Well,
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
we gotta like, I don't know. How do you attack the mafia? You gotta say you're like,
Why not
no,
use the same method as...
no, I don't think so. No, I was so worried you were gonna say that. I was so worried you were gonna say that.
Ah, you're back.
So I don't know about the calling card. Does she mean what I think she means, or am I misremembering? Makoto took Ryuji with her. She specifically mentioned that he would be fine and we have nothing to worry about. I wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard from either of them? No. I see. I'm sure it'll be fine if Makoto's there with him. I'd definitely be worried if Ryuji was going alone though. You have a point. I suppose we will find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest. Yep, see ya.
We only have one shot at this.
I'm sure they're fine. They know what's going on. Can we leave?
Hey, wait!
Coffee!
Oh!
Make sure you close up.
No, bye. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. Makoto's got this. It's only gone poorly like 2 times. Right. Come on. This is it. This is the one.
Well then.
Akechi, one day, we will smooch, we will hold hands, but it's not anytime soon. We have 5 days to bathe. We're gonna be having baths non-stop.
Excuse me, sir, but I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But
I said, read it.
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail.
This man is not menacing. Menacing man is doing a
From
terrible job.
Phantom Thieves. Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh.
What's happening? Thank you for the follow. Gluttony and greed.
Hey, we're leaving.
Is it because he doesn't spend any of his money? Like, for he just wants to have all the money, whereas Madarame wanted to like his distortion was that he wanted this huge museum that was like all about him, and he wanted it all to be gold and shiny and all of that stuff, whereas this guy is not like, he just wants the money. He's not like spending it, is what they said earlier. But I don't know.
They'll pay for this.
That's what I would say.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya.
Hi Dungeons and Daniels, what's up? I'm really enjoying it. It's really good.
A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one.
Damn, we're in some outfits today, lads. Just Ryuji and Yusuke.
Truly
Incredible.
brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Aww.
Once we steal the
Cuties.
treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change.
Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling.
Hi JKX, what's up? Thank you for the follow.
The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next.
I love her.
Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
Let's do this. Go off, Queen. I freaking love her. I just love that she went from like Akechi and Sai talking down to her and being like, oh, you're such a pushover and all this, and like, oh, you're useless. And she's just, oh, I love her awakening. I love her. She's so freaking cool. Oh, why did I do this?
Let's go.
Hi, Lanfa. What's up? Whose persona is your favorite? I don't think I really have one. Maybe Yusuke's? Well, I like... no. Nah. I like them all. I said Yusuke's, but to be honest, that was just because I saw his outfit and I was like, damn. What a king. Is that Kaneshiro? He was waiting for us? Uh-oh.
What the hell?
A safe? This wasn't
here the last time we came? You changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank.
Thank you. I'm here to steal.
Surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people? What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top. The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He's utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
Good luck, thank you. I will try my best.
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends.
Oh.
Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny!
I'm worried he's gonna turn into bugs or something because of the swarm thing. But I guess he won't. Well, I guess he'll turn something.
Holy shit! What the hell?
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
Lie on dirty money. Get the hell
What's
out of
up?
my face!
Hi, here you go, you pieces of shit. All you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya. Being young is such a crime.
How did you call that? Well, he was like, I'm gonna swarm. And to me, I was like, oh, is he gonna like literally swarm? I've been watching Fate Zero for the first time, okay? There's a lot of bugs. Bugs are in the brain, okay?
They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now, I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
No!
A pig?
It ain't a pig. Piggytron!
Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage.
Okay.
That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Okay.
Get him, Joker!
Oh my god. Okay, I'm suddenly far more stressed out than I was before. Jesus.
Persona!
Crush it.
Persona.
Let's break out. Maybe let's break out one of the new ones. I don't know. Increased defense would be good, I think. Let's break him out. That's what Flo going. We've literally just met him. So currently, no clue. Who is this Makoto? I think I missed quite a lot. Is she good? I googled her. I like her style. She's wonderful. I really like her a lot.
Persona!
She's very, very cool.
Prepare yourself!
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was so sus of Makoto for such a long time.
Let's go.
I was very not a fan, and then very suddenly I was a fan. It happened very quickly.
Okay.
Literally, it's just her awakening. Like, I didn't like her, and then her awakening happened, and I was like, okay, actually, no, you're cool. Welcome. You're part of the club.
Persona! Let's go.
Same. It was such a good awakening. I think hers or Yusuke's are my favorite awakenings. I think. What happens if you just hit it? Okay. Oh, so he is. Do we have something for that?
Ready when you are.
It's fine. Oh, that's kind of good.
Persona!
I'm suddenly so scared of this boss fight.
You punks are really pissing me off. You called my piggy truck a pig earlier, right?
No? No, I would never.
If you were, I'ma tell you all the stress.
Ah!
Oh, Piggy Tron! Super VIP form! Cry all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya.
What?
Don't tell me it's going
What?
to roll into us.
Run! 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 Get out! No, leave. Can we not hit him? Oh. Well, actually, maybe. I don't think that's gonna do much, honestly. But, you know, take your chances, etc.
Let's go.
I'm so stressed about this fight. I always get so excited for boss fights and then I start them and I'm immediately like, oh god, actually I don't like this. I'm very stressed out. Did we have anything? Magical attacks.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Yeah, have that one.
Okay.
Not well, okay, apart from for one of us. That wasn't that bad. It could have been worse, I feel. Okay, it could have been better. That could have been a lot that changed, actually.
Use my persona. Okay.
Thanks!
Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of her.
Persona! Time for this.
Thanks.
Woo! Woo!
Eat this!
Already?
Is that bastard going to rush us again?
Can we not run away?
Should we
Yeah,
distracting
something.
As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and
I'm willing.
distraction.
I'm willing to do that.
Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
Joker, let us throw an object to draw Kaneshiro's attention.
You don't run away, I know, but I just... Yes.
How about this? I have doubts about its effectiveness, though.
Well then what? Okay.
What do you think you litter in my face?
Well, that didn't work.
We need to use something. Careful.
Okay.
It's coming.
Yeah, God. Everyone just God. I don't know what to do. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're doing great. Everyone's doing so good. Did we try this on him? We need to try hit him just to see what's up, you know? If he's got any weaknesses. We kind of just need to figure this stuff out, unfortunately.
I'll try this.
Hi, Strawberry Chan. What's up? Everyone's doing so good except for Makoto, who is stop. Oh jeez. Okay.
Joker, let us throw an object.
Yes.
How about this?
Well then why do we keep... No, we shouldn't do that then. Oh, but then we don't do...
Coming.
I thought you would give me other options. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's chill. It's chill, actually. It's fine. Raise your defense, King. You're probably dead. I don't think we're gonna first try this one. I think this one is... I don't think this one's gonna be a... I've got a feeling. I don't think this one's gonna be that one, you know? I don't think...
Think it through. It's time.
I don't think so. Counter-Strike? Maybe? I don't know, man.
Some other way.
I don't understand this game sometimes. It's fine. Me, an empath, sensing you're not feeling too good about this fight. No, I'm really not.
Let's go.
It's fine though. It's not fine. Actually, it's so not fine. I do not want, thank you though. The bowling pins?
Joker.
Give me a second, bud.
This one.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm the one who's sorry. I'm the one who's sorry. I'm doing terribly. We've done no damage, like, at all. I think we need to figure out how to distract him. That's the strategy. Distractions.
Joker, let us throw an object to draw Kanashiro's attention.
Yes.
How about this?
Let's try throwing this.
Oh!
What about this one? It's plain, but it's...
Okay, no.
Throwing this.
No, but the beat is so good, no? You know, it is super expensive. But that's because it's a really good item.
What about this one? It's plain, but it's better than nothing.
How about let's try throwing this. Super expensive.
Super expensive.
Let's try throwing this.
Super expensive. Here's my rationale. We could throw this and it's probably like, we're probably gonna lose this one anyway. So it'll be a game over. So we'll be going from the old save. Right? I do have Final Fantasy Elixir Syndrome. It's for science. That's kind of what I'm like, yeah. Ultimately, yeah, I think it is.
Let's try throwing this. Super expensive. Let's try.
What was the last thing you saved? Before.
Super expensive.
Not long ago. Like after the finding this and the stuff. Fuck it. Go for it. Okay. Okay. He's distracted. He's distracted. He's distracted. Oh. I didn't expect that.
This'll make us a fortune. Damn goodbye, yo.
Yo.
Did it work? You don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work, Joker.
But we did just lose it, and I don't... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it doesn't matter. We say goodbye to good things. A sacrifice needed to be made in the name of science. Oh, but if he's distracted for a long time, then that's...
Kanashiro's completely engrossed. Attacking Lois off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
It's only right.
Persona!
What have we done?
Persona! You're mine.
Persona!
I might play SMT at some point. But I mean, I'm gonna be playing this for a very long time. So not for a long time, because I'll also probably play something else after. I think I might be doing Fire Emblem after Persona, which is another very long game. So yeah.
This one. Damn it. How dare you hurt my Minitron?
Hubert Hannah. Yes. That's the rest of the year sorted. I only play 2 games this whole year. Perfect. You know, sometimes I worry I'll get through my playlist too quickly. So I've just decided that this year I'm only going to play 2 games. Okay.
All right.
I would never have guessed that you enjoy JRPGs. I know, it's really subtle. It's really, really subtle.
It's time. No.
Which one? 3 Houses.
I don't know their weakness.
I think it's called.
Try everything.
The one with Dimitri and Claude and the lady. There you go. That's what I know. We should have probably bought stuff, to be honest, before doing this. I thought I had a lot more than I did.
Never mind.
Question, can y'all just say yes or no? But that's it. Like, just say yes or no. I can swap party members in the fight, can't I? Yes. Yes or no? Ha 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 ha! You're the funniest. Yes, yes, yes. Not yeah. No. Yes. Yes and no. Ish. Yes or no. Okay, that provided literally no help, but thank you. I missed your Kingdom Hearts playthrough, but I'm very happy to watch you play Persona 5 Royal. Welcome! Oh, I miss Kingdom Hearts with every day. But yeah, I really want to play 3 Houses. I want to romance everyone and like set them up. I don't even care about romancing me. I just want to set everyone else up, you know?
Come. Don't rush it. Think it through.
We should check it.
No.
No.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Skull's burning. We gotta put out that fire.
No, he likes it. It makes him feel passionate on the
Let's go.
on the battlefield. The fire helps encourage him.
I am thou.
Don't worry about it. So that's probably clear instructions. It's perfect. It's all as it should be. It answered exactly what I needed answering.
Take this.
That was the most damage we've done the whole time.
Eat this.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Don't be afraid, besties. We've got this. Is this what this cures? I think it does, right? No. Cool. That's fine. Hee 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 hee. This might be good, actually. This might be good. Because then we can test fire as well, I guess. Didn't I have some item? Oh, you can have it because you're higher health.
I'd run if I could.
I know, I'm sorry, honey. You're doing fantastically. There you go. Relax a little. Shit. Okay.
Persona!
It's fine. I know you're still on fire. I can't do anything about this just yet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I mean.
Get wrecked!
If Hannah doesn't win this fight, I'm calling the United Nations to ban Atlas. If Hannah wins this fight, I will call the United Nations to congratulate Hannah. Thank you. That's beautiful. I love that a lot. It's not looking good. I'll tell you that much. I think it's time. I think it's oh, no.
Some other way.
I think it's time for this bad boy because we're just all very low. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for deciding. That's fine. You're doing great. Thank you so much for choosing to continue that gift sub. That is very sweet. I'm glad you enjoy it here.
Eat this!
Right, we're now gonna change to whichever one I said I was gonna change to. This one. Hi, I am someone. Is it very spicy? Is there a lot of spice?
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Let's go.
Can you and Makoto do your thing? I don't remember how to set it up, but I want you to do it.
Persona! Don't rush it.
It's cool. It's fine.
Let's go.
Okay, let's change back, I guess. It was a fun attempt. I hated this boss. It's tough. We're not doing great.
Persona!
Persona!
My boy is mistreated. I'm so sorry. He deserves so much better. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Persona!
Oh. Hi, Jedi Stud. What's up?
Persona! Feel my rage!
At least we're getting somewhere. It took a while for us to start, but we're getting somewhere. Slowly and surely. But now we're going to be feared.
Can we really do
Oh, lads. Lads. Are you going to be able to do it? Like, actually? I know that's what...
I'm not done. This isn't it. It's time.
It's fine. It's no fine. It's no fine. so not fine. It's so not fine. I'm literally just looking at the same ones again at this point. Just heal, I guess. If you can't, it's fine. I know, I know. I'm so sorry. She sounds so sad when she says it. I feel so bad. You're doing great. Maybe we should revive. See, that stopped you being scared. Good job, bud. Proud of you.
Some other way.
Proud of you. Let's revive.
There.
He's just having a little nap. You know, being in the battle, it's tiring. Good job. You know what? I'm so proud of you, Makoto. Have a heal on you.
Persona. Take this! Persona!
How you been? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? That ain't good. Oh, mwah, magnifique. Joker, you're beautiful. You're wonderful.
Much thanks.
Woo!
I'll use my persona.
Ooh, you're not gonna do it, but I believe. It's fine. Life is really scary. I get it.
I'm not freaking out.
I am. No. Yeah, party. You're just gonna stay on heal duty, bud. I think it's for the best. And then, good job.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close.
Take this.
Oh, we're so close. Oh.
What? My Piggytron.
Okay, but now we gotta kill him.
That's
I think.
I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power.
Easy game for babies. Through the power of cash? Oh, okay.
What's up? I gave these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up. You like that?
No.
They're super duper powerful and super duper fly.
Nice. I like the pun.
The invincible wall.
Very invincible.
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I need sleep.
Bro. Bro.
Keep it together. Good one, Fox.
Persona.
I hate it here, honestly. We'll do another heal. Deadly, but cute.
Thanks.
Good job. I'm very proud of you.
Take that. What? They blocked that?
Come on. I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cat.
I love this game, but I hate it here.
That shield move is a real hassle.
Okay.
We can try to take.
Yeah, I think we should try to take him down.
Shiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep?
Why not?
They can't get in our way.
That's so true.
Thanks to you, Joker. But I don't think it's a bad plan myself.
Of course you don't.
To get to Kanashiro,
This is my other
to get
self.
rid of his stupid goons first.
Die!
Oh, you can resist everything? That's pretty cool. Seems the brute force just won't fly here. Nice.
Seriously?
Good job, King. That was nice. You're wonderful. I'm in love with you? I mean, what? Huh? Huh? What did I say? I don't know what I want to do.
Whip him, Persona!
Seriously?
You killed them quickly, Hannah. They really bug me.
I need sleep.
Fine.
Keep it together.
Shit bag. Take this. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what we've got. Put them to sleep, eh? I don't know if I've got that. Unless I use maybe I have items. Or if I can confuse them? Or fear them, I guess. Right? But if he resists it, does he yeah, okay, maybe that won't. I don't... Maybe it's sleep or nothing. Let's get you out. And then... You should call an assault. Stop.
Down.
Oh, we have 5. Okay. Chuck that at him. See what happens. Good night. Sleep tight. Get wrecked, loser.
Out of our way. All right, Queen. Persona. Persona.
I don't know. Do that one.
This is not over yet.
Persona! Ravage them!
Really?
I am thou. I lend it!
You even trying? Really?
Forgot how to use skills.
Come on!
What a loser.
There.
How sweet of you, I know, right?
Persona.
And just nice like that.
All right, Queen. Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of
Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Persona!
Kind of wasted it, but that was my fault. So it is what it is.
Persona!
Bam! He's shocked. He's shocked!
Punk ass!
And
All right, Queen.
he called me a punk ass. So good for him.
Let's go. mine.
Nice.
Persona! No holds barred! All according to plan.
This is my other self.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Persona! I lend it.
Okay, sorry, you're so low. I shouldn't have been quite so liberal, but no, it's fine. Why won't you just go down, yeah? Oh, you do it. Sorry.
Fine. It's time for my last trump card.
I know, I just want to go to the bathhouse and chill.
Make it rain and party down. You dig?
Uh-huh.
Take this. What?
Everyone
That
okay?
all you got?
No, not another one. Okay. Okay. That's okay.
Hold on.
That's okay. It's okay.
It's time. Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm gonna put that on you.
Everyone use my persona!
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Nice.
Take this.
Oh, he can just keep doing it again and again.
Joker's in middle! Two of you ought to team up and do a cool move!
Oh, we're dead. No, we're dead. We're dead.
I ran out of cash. I can't lose.
Oh my fucking heart. Jesus Christ. I thought that was it. I thought that my life just. Oh my god. I almost was. Oh my heart. Jesus. 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 Okay.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Persona!
I feel nauseous. I feel dizzy. I just. Oh my god.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Oh. He's remorseful. Well, sucks to be him, I guess.
Watch your health!
Don't rush it.
Just attack him.
Persona!
And then.
Feel my rage!
I can't. I don't have money. And oh, I know.
No!
The money.
No! 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 But Makoto got your kill, and that's what I wanted.
Oh, cash. Cash really does calm my nerves. Wait, what's wrong, Biggie Tron?
I cannot believe we won that. Holy. I am genuinely shocked. First try. I mean, we had to throw away that one very good item, but worth it, I think.
First try, wahoo. I didn't expect you to fly through that fight so quickly. I hope our puns didn't bug you too much.
buzz off. Hey, thank you so much. 1,000 biddies, thank you. That's very nice. Thank you. It beat the boss. It did. That makes it worth.
New move. What do you think?
What do you think? What is it? Heavy. Replace this. Excuse me? The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Thing you know. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Eternal Sunsets. You sweet bean. If you got one, please enjoy all of the emotes. I hope you love them. We've got a Ryuji one now. Thank you so much.
Like a glove.
Okay. They were mega. Thank you so much. I'm calling the United Nations to congratulate Hannah right now. Hope they don't ignore me again. Thank you.
I got a new power.
Oh, I'm so proud of everyone. You did so good. Oh.
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit!
You tell him on.
Surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me and all these other guys, we're all fighting against that.
Aww.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
Oh, the mask? Wait.
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Treasure.
What's gotten into him?
I'm gonna kill him.
This is so cool. Wowee! Being a human is great.
But you're a cat.
It's shiny, shiny gold. You shouldn't throw animals, damn it! Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone! Hurry!
Oh, and that's the best thing you've done all game.
Fine!
Get him.
Wait, there's no road!
She eated him, as she should. As she should.
You guys are so careless.
Shut up, Morgana.
Ow.
I think I cracked my ass.
Between your ass always have cracking.
Well,
Of course not!
Stop!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
it appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red!
Let him die.
Where should we open it?
How about a karaoke?
They do not give a shit.
We'd have security cameras to worry about
They
that.
do not care. They...
At the perfect place.
That's right!
I was just in the mood for some coffee, too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
No, we don't actually.
Whoa.
I need to breathe.
Foaming.
So much just happened. So much just happened. Is yours cracked as well? Honey. Honey. Isn't it supposed to be? It was the cause of Morgana's demise. I cannot. This game. We went from like... oh, there's a mysterious criminal in the palaces. It's my ass, it's cracked.
Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
A rotary lock, huh? I knew it.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary, but amazing too.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it!
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen.
What?
1, 2, 3.
That's a lot of money.
3 of them.
Oh my god.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Hold on.
Shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
That's $43,000.
Bring down the excited mood. But does this money look real to you?
What? Children's bank!
Oh, for real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make him
Oh.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted
Baby,
this case,
I'm
right?
sorry.
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Both!
think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case.
Does Makoto know how to laugh?
How funny.
What a cutie. The little smile on Joker's face.
Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on, did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia? Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
No, I know, like, that was the joke. That Makoto doesn't laugh, that's what I'm saying. But I'm so happy. She's actually, like, got friends. She's doing stuff. I'm so proud of her. Oh, I always laugh and not laugh. That wasn't, like, mocking her laughing. It was the fact that she's so serious, and it's very clear she doesn't, like, laugh often.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People.
It's just a funny.
For sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
Oh.
About my request. How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Excuse me, sir? We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
We did all we can, right? All we need to do now is await the results. I wonder what's gonna happen when he has the change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. I hope he spills everything to the police. Well, there were still a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. We did! Right? We were going up a real criminal after all. Yes, we managed to steal the heart of a notable lawbreaker. I can't wait to see Akechi's face when he hears the news. I also can't wait to see Akechi's face. Honestly, I just hope that people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me though. Do you mean how someone is using the metaverse for evil? It would be seriously unforgivable if someone was really doing that. Yeah, we can think about that later. For now, let's just wait for Kaneshiro's change of heart. Very well. Nicely done, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling.
Guys, stop texting. We need to go bathe. I don't think we're gonna be allowed because we were in the palace.
We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
I'm sad. All I want to do is bathe. No, I don't want to watch TV. I want to bathe. Akechi, I miss you. Let me out.
Hey.
I've not been allowed of this house out. I've not been allowed out of this house in days.
Hey.
In days. I'll bring some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
I too love the smell of good coffee. I wish I was at a coffee shop with a handsome man who's a detective. Come on.
Well then. That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society.
He was, just like you.
And Madarame,
Oh my
too.
god.
They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
They probably want to. Well, I think some of them do, at least. I don't think people who...
Have the courage?
Yeah.
Humans are so weak.
Thanks.
Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure?
Nope.
Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
I'm sure you are.
Talk about a lukewarm response. Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
What? I'm sorry? You're what? That's cute that you think that.
All right.
I'm sorry. I want to clarify. I do not actually despise Morgana. I just find it very fun to despise Morgana.
Let's go to sleep.
Well, you're in my bed. I love Morgana. No, Morgana is fine. If you love Morgana, more power to you. I just love to be mean to Morgana. He's too full of himself, you know?
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done.
Thank you.
I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Thank you.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other metaverse user?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
Bruh! They just haven't said that they were a man. They've, like, literally, they've been saying them, and they said that they had a black mask. So, shut the
This
girl.
is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed, I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Thanks. Huh? I don't know. Just guessing.
All right.
Can't trust anyone. Nice.
It's time, inmate. Return to your world.
Okay. Bye. See you later. Scary children. Scary children.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
I'm still asleep. No, it's fine. What's up?
Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kanashiro contacted me.
Oh?
Kanashiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
Jeez!
What?
That was quick.
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
His group was called a mafia, after all.
Okay.
I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
I think so.
It's hard to say for sure yet.
It's hard to say.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned?
I'm not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
said. All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Do you want to hang out? Am I not smart enough yet? Please.
Hey!
You don't have any books you haven't read, right? I guess you'll have to wait to... You'll just have to daydream. Yeah. Alright, Mikoto. We gotta bathe. I got one priority. It's bathing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's July already, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Crime Boy. Yeah, what's up?
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. You know who these people are? I've got a guess. That was my guess.
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. Oh my god, you're so smart. But the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. It's a mystery. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised.
Nice
me.
going.
Wow, you must be really... It's Julius and Augustus, and then the July and August. Okay, it's fine. This teacher is so mean to men. Imagine being like that. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exam season? Hell yeah. Next week it's exam season. My favorite season. We get to just do quizzes all day.
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. We've not studied in a long time. Excited for exams, little nerd. Hannah likes exams. I like doing the quizzes. I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. We seem to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there. Friendship? Akechi. Stabbed through the heart. What you up to? You want to hang out? Hey. Just having to wait doesn't joke. I'm sorry. We can't hang out. We can't hang out. I love you, but we can't. So true, Sminch. So true. Just read my mind. What are we doing today? I'm shopping. Do you want to shop? Hold on. And then also Yusuke, of course. But we could also go see Makoto. But I really want to see Maruki. Oh, geez, there's so many choices. Let me date you. He's a very busy man. Okay, poll time, I guess, because I can't choose. Hold on. Manage poll. New poll. Well, Palace 2 out. We just literally finished Palace 3. Who do we go hang out with? You have 1 minute. Please make the decision for me, for I cannot make the decision myself. Yo, Makoto. Freaking winning. Jeez. Obviously Yusuke. He's in a respectable second place. I feel like, well, who is making these noises? Is that you? Well, I'm gonna start heading to the council room. I'm just gonna start vaguely making my way over, just in case somehow Yusuke suddenly takes the lead. Hello. But like, don't worry, we're also gonna go to the library real quick. Makoto has won. The surprise, to be fair, she might still think we're really stupid. And if she does, then we'll go for Yusuke, I guess.
Thank you. What would you like?
Charmed.
Here.
That one, that's good, thank you. I really need that book. I'm not very charming, according to some people. Hello. Oh.
Hey.
I came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
Seems the studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? What's happening? There's something I want to ask you. If it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I can lend a note.
Thank you very much.
Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do. We're so smart. Incredible.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
Way to go. What do you plan on doing? You want to broaden our horizons together?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students.
Okay. That's cool.
I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
You're just so unique. I don't know. I have no clue what her tastes are. That's not true. You got this.
Really? I hope you're right.
I'm always right.
I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people.
Yeah.
I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
The arcade.
Hear people talking about going to the arcade.
I wanted to go to karaoke.
To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now.
Thank goodness.
Oh, we could have gone to karaoke. I'm so sad. I wanted to go to karaoke.
Well, let's get going.
Damn it, that would have been so good. Next time we'll do karaoke queen.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
Yeah.
There are more girls here than I expected.
I think my save file is too far back.
You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right?
Otherwise I actually would.
Somewhat realistic.
I don't remember when I saved though. Did I save with this school day? I don't think I did. Do you want to try it?
If it's okay with you. Do you think you could teach me?
Of course! So far, I think so.
No way!
Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems too engrossed in the game to even notice though. What a queen! I love her.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You're a real gamer. What did you think?
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
Honey, practice self-care. You're so sharp.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea.
You're welcome.
You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming.
Oh, honey. That was a new side of you. It's not a bad thing. That's good, yeah.
Do you think you could help me out again later?
Yeah.
I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I don't care. I don't even care about the team Makoto. I just want you to learn to have more fun. And, do some more actual fun stuff and relaxing stuff for you.
I need to live up to your expectations now that
No!
Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Ma'am. Sister time. Oh. Makoto just had fun for the first time in her life. Isn't it heartbreaking?
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Might be close to home.
Thou
art I.
It shall be
Nice.
All right.
Was it my sister? Tell me. Good job. Yo, am I crushing on Makoto?
To the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right?
Yeah?
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
Oh, Makoto? Mishima? he's a frequent there. Of course, Queen. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn there. But before that, we should go to... I just meant us hanging out, Queen. But yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right.
She's really cute. Literally me last stream. I don't think I'm gonna romance anyone in this game. No, nah. I don't see it happening. Me today. Potentially. Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. The tides can turn. I love us a girl boss. No, but I don't even like that. Like, it's not the girl boss. Well, it is partly, but it's... I don't know. I just want her to be able to have fun, and I find it very sweet. No, Akechi is still the true winner of my heart, but I don't... Obviously, again, no spoilers on the romanceable things, please. But I don't think it's gonna let us romance Akechi. So, I'm expecting it on Makoto. If it's the teacher, I'm gonna throw up. I don't know, actually. I know there's this, there's the other girls in the intro. So them, I assume. As he should be. Hello, fellow Akechi lover. He is not paying. Look, we need to have a bath. After this text, we're gonna go have a bath. And then he will love us because we won't be stinky anymore. I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. Oh my god. You escaped, please. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part'll be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can do for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Hey!
No, I'm not going to the freaking laundromat. Bath time! Bath time! And then I'm gonna read a book about being charming. And then I'm gonna go...
What do you want to do?
Drink fruity. And then he'll love me. Please, we have done charming activities every day. Please. 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 Please.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're so handsome. Right? Please.
Wanna head back?
Oh my god. Akechi, please.
Humidity is overwhelming.
It is quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. I can't wait.
Indeed.
I suppose. It's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still... Mementos? No. Who? What? What? Yo, Makoto is on it. Oh, we could go hang out with Makoto again. Should we go hang out with Makoto? I kind of want to. I mean, I do want to hang out with Ryuji, obviously, but we're so close to finishing his 10 that I feel like we need to save him. I have a question regarding that red light district issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? Well, how does today sound? I'm unfamiliar with the area, so I was hoping you would be able to guide me around. Yes, I'm down. Let's go, my queen. You just said, what? Who? What's memento? What is that? Huh? What? Oh, and make sure you come dressed in normal clothes, okay? Sure. I know what normal clothes are. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. Oh, thank you. That's very informative. Stay close to me. Oh. 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 Oh, I kind of want to say that, but I also want to say you're very well informed. But I don't want to like talk down on her because I want her to grow her confidence. You know? I want her to be having fun, becoming confident, standing up to the man. So I don't want it to be like a sarcastic, you're very well informed. And I know she hasn't been here. Okay. Oh, oops. Okay, there we go. Is it really that dangerous? Oh, my heart is racing. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes. Come on, let's have a look around. Okay, you're scaring me, man. Hi, Zaid, what's up? Countless men try to start having conversations. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for our hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if he had any Shujin students work there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, I don't like any of these. That one's dangerous, I guess.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. Damn, queen. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
And thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. Yay! Friendship!
All right.
That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students. Though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Is it... Oh! 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 That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? Oh. The after school salon. What? Huh? No. I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Sure. Well, we've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Okay. Can't we just Google? Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Barker. Sussy barker. We need to work on the stalking tendencies. I just don't think we should go off and be like, yo, why are you working at this place? What are you doing there? Like, I feel like that's the worst way to go about it. Thank you for the follow. Veronica. You kind of smell like a barker. Veronica. Let's actually go in. Absolutely not. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you could help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Of course, my queen. Hello.
Back.
I am back. Oh. You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She is a female shogi player, and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Koso. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She is not the kind of person to let others close to her. It sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it's said she is a lone genius. However, I have heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. For real? We gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all kinds of sort of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. Oh, you guys are gonna pay for this one day. Suriku, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot.
Shut the frick up.
Anyway, a shogi expert, huh?
How
Striking
dare
at
you?
me with but a moment's inspiration, skillfully strategizing toward victory. Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
A lovely mask, yeah. I want to take Ryuji. Confess your regrets. Oh, okay.
All right.
Nice. Can we go there now? Do we go to confess some sins or do we go to the bathhouse? I kind of want to go to the bathhouse. I'm sure we can confess sins tomorrow. There's so much time to confess sins in the day. Scrub it up the bath time. You gotta stay in there until you're a prune, okay? Please. 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 We have done charm every single day. I'm gonna lose my mind. Please. Please.
Wanna head back?
Really?
That's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange. Did you hear that? Yeah, no, I get it. About the pretty girl. Right. Oh my god, she's a lady. And she's pretty. And she's smart.
Good morning.
Oh, hi. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe. Thank you. You should check out the church. Hey, have you heard of the church? It's a church. Have you heard of the church? It's raining. Yep. Jeez. Okay, we could just do a pure charm day. We could go get fruity, right? And then we could go. Can we get fruity? Can we do that? Where's the fruity again? Shibuya, right? Charm day. We just need the charm. Isn't it in the diner on Central Street? Thank you. We will find it. Charm day. I'm so sorry, Ann. I'm so sorry. You're wonderful, and we will go out another time. But I catch she is dragging me up the wall. Is this the diner? I don't actually know. I don't think this is it. Oh, what is it? Nice.
Oh.
It's open again. Knowledge, guts. Okay. Wait, is this how I do it? We do everything for pancakes. Can I go in and then I order stuff there? I think we order it. Okay, perfect. Thanks. And we need to study for exams. 2 birds, 1 stone. Perfect. Fruity. Fruity, just the biggest serving of fruit. Yes. 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 That one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just keep topping it up. I'll be here all evening.
Wow.
Oh, damn. Very cool. Is your skin looking healthier and moisturized? Don't tell me the fruity is working. Come on. Come on. Finally, it is ours. I catch you. Fruity. Fruity part 2. Fruity part 2.
Nice.
Fruity part 2. This was Fruity part 1. Now we need Fruity part 2. I catch you. Come to me, my boy, please. I've missed you so.
Wanna head back?
Please. No, I want to go out again. No, we're leaving. We're going out.
Rain.
Yeah, cool, Rain.
Hey!
I gotta go. No, I'm not going to a church. Okay, ignoring that. Where does he hang out? Shinjuku, right? No, he doesn't. In the other one. Wrong place, it's fine. I'm just panicking. But I feel like he's not gonna hang out with me. I feel like he's not gonna hang out with me. Oh no. Maybe he doesn't want to get his hair ruined in the rain. But we can share an umbrella again, she please. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I just want to catch. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna lose it. I am losing it. Actively. What else can we do? Well, let's go to the church, I guess. Yo, any gamers?
Hey!
Oh my god, wait, Sherry. Oh my god. Hello. Oh. Which one's the polite one? Hold on. Difference between Chan and Sam. Young girls. No, this one.
What?
Hello! I love your hair. My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. Perfect. Playing shogi at a church? Playing it by yourself? I don't know if that's mean. Shut. Strange, huh? I did receive approval to do so, though. Are you seriously playing it by yourself? Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. A very tactical approach. I should ask her. She'll teach me. Okay.
Yes? Can I help you?
I want to be a pro. Can you teach me?
Huh?
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know.
Okay.
There are other options, such as playing online.
Take that as a no.
Sorry.
And go.
I just can't.
We gotta leave her, okay?
Well then.
Well, it's been real.
So, you like shogi?
Love it. These are both so creepy. I want to play like you.
Like me?
Yep.
You're a bit strange.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Fine with me. I know how to play.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check.
What? What did any of that mean?
No matter how you look at it. Please concede.
No, I'll keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace.
I don't know a grace.
If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Ma'am.
Thank you for playing.
Okay.
Well then, that will be all for today.
Okay. You went from very intense to very reserved.
May I request another match sometime?
Of course.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you. Which is strange,
Yeah.
since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Yeah. I hope he means this politely.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
It's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Got it. Wow, friendship created. Uh-oh. She becomes the master tactician. Jeez.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
That's fair.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
Yeah. You found shogi pieces in your pocket. Where did you get them? Are you a shogi expert? Tell us everything.
All right.
Nice. Friendship.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Okay. Bye. He's so smart. The smartest boy, but not very kind. Now you can switch party out. You didn't read it. Look, I got people telling me. It's cool. No, I didn't mean to skip it, but I did realize I missed it. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? Yeah. There's no obligation, of course. Oh, she reminds me of me. I'm always like, oh, we could hang out if you want, but no worries. If it's cool with you, it's fine. If not, lucky me. Oh, she really liked that. I did not think she would. I thought it was okay. Okay. All right. Sure.
Until next time.
She was a fan. She likes the enthusiasm. Look at she.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline.
Don't worry about it. I just need to get to the...
We did all we could.
Okay.
I hope we can avoid problems now.
Is Akechi... Is he available in the afternoon or only the evening? Just to strategize my day out, you know? Just to set a to-do list. Are you worried? Evening. Okay.
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Correct. Oh, I gotta get through class. Come on. I just want to catch you time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is a traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata. Oh, huh? Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Bigger guy! Traditional food. I'll try. Gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. What? What? Wasn't the question about food? Huh? What? Wasn't the question about food? What do you want? Milky Way? Okay. So... Oh, sorry, I have to do two. Yeah. I'm with you. Hold on. These look so cute! What the heck? Don't look, she's Googling. No, what I'm devastated at is that you Google this, and you know the little box of candy in Grave of the Fireflies that she eats from? That's what comes up as like the second result. I don't know. Oh, I thought they looked like little stars. Oh, I'm dumb. See, it didn't even help me. Sure.
Yes!
Makes sense to me. Get the answer for you.
This is it.
We did that so quickly.
That's
Kawakami's so impressed. The traditional food for Tanabata is salmon noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Oh, that's kind of cool. Going with the theme of calming demons, salmon on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. I love that. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for exams.
Thanks!
You're welcome.
Nice.
That's metal. Only one piece of candy left. No. Milky Way? Obviously noodles. Not the candies that look like stars. That would be... You're pretty good at studying, thank you. It's all in here. Just not smart.
Hey!
Yeah, mementos schmementos, that's what I say. Kasumi? Let's hang out. Hello, do you have any free time today? I managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. I was thinking we could do some training inside. Yeah, sure. Every time you've invited me to train, we have not trained, but I am down. She's not responding. Her phone's been acting up. So suspicious, that phone. Jeez, it just randomly shut off. That's weird. See you. Oh, do you want to go buy some food in the cafeteria first? Oh, sure. See, I told you, every time you invite me to go to the gym, we do not do it.
Senpai?
I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things beside gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this. Making bento?
Yes.
I can cook. Wow. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I wanted to thank you, I made you bento. That's very sweet.
Anyway.
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? I'm touched. That is very sweet. Then I'm glad I put all that effort in. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There are some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So, high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. But we also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway, thanks, that's very kind of you.
This looks good.
Oh my god, yours looks... I'm kind of hungry. But I've got like no groceries and I'm very jealous. We're not judging her on her food intake. What the frick? What is that? Huh? It's my lunch. Oh, I meant like what? No, I meant like talk me through it. I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on calories. I'll burn this all off at practice. No, that's not what I... No! Come on, senpai, you'll be done before you know it. That's not what I meant. I was literally trying not to insult you. Is it good? It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Crying boy senpai, are you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. What the hell? Oh, I thought I'd get your attention. That's the best part. I figured too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I went light with the seasoning. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry. I thought she was drugging us. My brain was like, what, like, has she put medicine in our food? And like, because we keep trying out medicines and she's drugging us? Sorry, we're not a fan of that flavor. I just have it for breakfast and dinner. I'm just exhausted. Maybe you prefer the super spicy ones. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
No! Oh my god, I keep answering so wrong to her things. I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise? Soy sauce? Maybe miso. Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm. Chill. Sit back down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now. No. I'm enjoying this. But... Sit down. Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the...
You made a Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Cranboy Senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... You can try again?
Thank you so much.
You're very kind, Cranboy Senpai. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go for that. I'll go buy that super spicy Megado sauce for next time. Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and I'd end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. See you, Beowulf. Have a lovely rest of your day. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Cowboy Senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other improve. Yeah, I need to work on my social tact, I think.
All right.
That's okay. That's okay. Freedom. Okay, that's now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm gonna train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. We trained ourselves. Thanks for yay, nice.
All right.
Good job. Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
Sure. I got you. I got you.
You're back.
I am.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I'm not paying for the fortune tell. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Right? Where are you? Akechi! Akechi! You've been here every goddamn day that I couldn't visit you. And now? Now? Now what? Now where do we go from here? I'm too charming. Now I'm intimidating. Azazel, hello, how's it going? Let's go, yeah, I want to go talk to Gundam. Cry. He's playing hard to get. You again. So, what are you here for? Oh, it's been so long since this banger. I want to talk about the bag.
Come on.
All I feel is agony. I'm sorry, Gojo. Daza, I'm sorry. Well, okay. Last one. Hey Mishima, why are you still here, you little goober? You little goober. It's really funny.
Oh, honey.
Hi, you're here again, boy. Don't blame me if you got eaten alive, okay? Thanks. Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Oh, Kaz. Wait, hi, Kaz. She's so drunk that she hasn't even noticed you're here. If we have to write if we have her write articles, it will have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal? Yes.
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. Got it.
Hey, Lala-chan, are you sure this isn't just water?
If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
It's me!
Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thief?
That's a secret.
But maybe you're just falling in love with me.
You're an adult. Shh. That too. I have Phantom Thieves use.
For real? You came all this way just to tell me?
Yeah.
Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard caps?
I'll let you know later.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time.
Sure.
As if.
Oh.
What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
I support them? As in support Kaneshiro? And the Mafia? The bad guys are bad. So true.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, she doesn't think we are. Okay, that makes more sense now.
See what's going on here.
Yeah, okay. It makes sense now.
Fanboy. Huh.
Yes, I am.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you can take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them.
Sounds great.
You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Deal. Sounds great.
All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
Of course. I know. I love that she's protecting us.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point.
Yeah.
It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you?
Who's to say?
What do you have to say to that?
Who's to say, Sai?
I am thou. Thou art I. It's with...
Decreases the security level when you find a new safe room. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that.
Right.
Noise? No comment.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement!
I want you to stop drinking, please.
Bring out my bottle!
No.
And 2 glasses, please!
Lala-chan, help me.
Oh, come on, please!
Say no, Sai. People have literally told me both. I have no clue what is right anymore. First I said say every time, and then people were like, no, it's Sai. So I don't trust anyone. I had no clue.
Whoa, her silence is golden. Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink.
Good.
Oh, I could use the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I don't want to know when.
Ah, she's gonna be in there for a while.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Say the answer to all of your questions is my good friend Nunya. Nunya business lady.
Thank you so much for the 100 beanies, Megan. Thank you. I think Shrey's pronounced it wrong. Intriguing. I find that very strange. Because wouldn't the game choose, like the people who made the game would be like, that's how we want you to pronounce it? I don't know. I feel like my charm is increased. See, now I'm just earning charm like there's no tomorrow. God, just so charming.
You take care now.
Aw, thank you. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We got a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork. Aww.
Hey,
good luck. Honestly, that lady is gonna be the death of me. Thanks. Oh, that's adorable. Feels like gratitude's hard to come by these days. You're gonna be a real heartbreaker in a few years. Oh, I'm just teasing you. Now go on home before some degenerate in a gutter spits on you or something.
Come again.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey!
Oh, I do have something to read. It's about charm. Literally, just charming. Like there's no tomorrow.
Wow!
It was just a looks, but a way of life was also very beautiful.
Hey!
We need to get you to show up. Please. He's not going to though, is he? He's not going to.
I'll just add this.
I'm done. I quit the game. Okay. I think we're gonna end here for today. Tomorrow is a catchy day. Tomorrow is a catchy day. It's the day that we will get a catchy. You will be mine. You will be mine. I miss the Prince Detective. What do they call him? Something like that. I miss him. Bring him back. Come home from war. Goes and get food. Well, basically, I was gonna get food today, but there's like a massive storm happening in the UK, so I didn't want to go outside. But like my plan today was grocery day, so now I have like, I used the rest of my groceries for lunch, and now I'm hungry, and I'm like, and then I feel like an asshole ordering food because it's such horrible weather. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. Order pizza. I feel like such a dick, like making, I guess it depends how they like delivering food. But I feel like a dick ordering delivery food when it's such bad weather. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out. Really run cars. Mine never tend to. At least on delivery, they don't. Food delivery stopped for us. Might also be for you. Ooh. Intriguing. I shall see. Thank you so much. Feel free to join the Discord. I'll be live again tomorrow if you want to hang out. Same time, same place. More Persona. If you want to follow along on socials, please feel free to. It was absolutely lovely hanging out with you. As always, had such a good stream. I feel like I say this after every single Persona stream, but I think because the game is just such a blast, it's just all together such a good time. So thank you. Yeah, we haven't rated Lori in a while. How long has Lori been streaming? You are also good vibes. Oh no, you. Let's go raid Lori. Lori's playing some Genshin. Doing the most recent stuff, I think, in case you are not wanting spoilers. Doing Yae Miko's quest. Just in case you need to step out. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love you. I'm gonna go eat food, hopefully. Bye.